Hello, are we working? Every time I start streaming, I'm like scared something is not going to work. So let's hope it's all working and going smoothly. That would be good. How is everybody? Jake, hello. Rory Plays, hello, how are you? Ronnie, you've a meeting, no problem at all. I appreciate you so much. And Gary, good morning. Hi, how are you? How is everybody? I think we're all good. I'm glad you're good, Gary. That is amazing. Ken, hello. How are you, Ken? Thanks for joining. Oh, it's raining. I feel like sometimes rain can be good if you're in the mood to relax, but also, yeah, it kind of can demotivate you a bit as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're so welcome, everybody. So, we're going villager hunting today, and what's exciting is we're down to our last villager. So, if you were watching stream last time, I spent like 2 hours trying to kick Marshall out, and Marshall just did not want to leave. But a couple of days ago, I was just playing normally, and little Marshall had a thought bubble above his head, and he asked to leave. So I didn't have to do any work to try and kick him out. So it was kind of perfect. Um, Melanin Queen, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. So, yeah, as I was saying, Marshall asked to leave, and I realised then that we've got two Dreamies left. Winnie and Bones. I do feel like though I really would prefer Bones, but also we currently have two dogs on the island, so if we didn't get Bones, it wouldn't be the end of the world. And I would love Winnie. Like Winnie is so underrated. How cool is Winnie? So realistically we can only take one of them. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Got Rock Fairy, hello, you made it. Amazing. It's so early for you, but thank you so much for coming in. That means so much to me. Thank you. Did I sell Marshall? I didn't sell Marshall. I let Marshall go on his merry way. Oh yeah, Marshall's gone and we're going hunting. Yeah, um, some people sell the villagers for crazy amounts of money. Money? Bells, I mean. 13 million, that's crazy. I remember a while ago when I was villager hunting and I had Sasha and he asked to leave. And I tried to like give Sasha away and nobody wanted him. So Sasha just went away. Wait, Red. Red is here. Yeah, I visited him earlier. Ronnie, hello. How are you? I saw you were streaming last night, but I literally saw it as I was going to sleep at like midnight, so I couldn't like check in. I must catch up on it though. How was the stream? Um, their prices are ridiculous. Are they still as high as they always were? Like, are they in as much demand anymore? Because it's been a while now, you know? And especially with like the likes of Sasha and Shino and people finding them very popular. Um, I don't know. I don't know what the demand is for villagers anymore. You paid actual dollars for raiment? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do if that's what you wanted to do. I also think it's so crazy, right? How obviously you've got treasure islands, right? But when you have treasure islands that take actual cash, like I found a page on Instagram the other day, and like they were like a treasure island, but they had PayPal details, and you have to pay actual money. I think that's crazy. I don't think you should do that for Animal Crossing at all. But each to their own. We're on opposite ends of the world. I think was it your first and second one? Um maybe it was like a Friday or a weekend, so I was up later maybe, and I was able to catch them then. But I'll definitely tune in because I really like the idea of a kickboard basketball court. I'm excited to see it. You have Jack in Jacques in boxes. Yeah, he'll be off into the abyss. I mean, that's what I do with all my villagers as well. You used to use Nookazon, but now you found a treasure island that works for you. Yeah, I feel like if you can find a treasure island that works for you and is easy to access, it's the best way. Definitely. Ooh, is this like Aussie maybe? Gonzo or Aussie? Gonzo. I keep forgetting that we found Melba on last stream. Um, because if you were here last time, you would have seen. So I always wanted Melba, and at the start of my like villager hunting, I had the pictures of all the villagers that I wanted, um, on the screen. And I must have deleted Melba by accident. So when I found her last time, I completely forgot that I was even searching for her. Also, exciting update, we have a ticket counter now. We have a ticket counter so we can keep track. I need to just remember to increase it by one each time. Because I'll definitely forget. I almost nearly forgot there and it was the first ticket. You're going to start streaming on Sundays. Cool. I feel like I try my best to have a schedule when it comes to streaming, and I feel like for the last couple of weeks I have really stuck to it. So Thursdays 3 p.m. my time works best for me. Fits in around the life schedule, you know. Yeah, if I can at least do the one stream a week, and then if we have spontaneous streams, that'll be good too. He's a grandpa, he's so sweet. He's cool. But I'm so happy I've got Melba now. You've been looking for a treasure island that doesn't require real money? Yeah. I think it's crazy that people want you to pay real money for something in Animal Crossing. Well, obviously, like outside the game, you can buy merch and stuff, but for treasure islands, I don't know. It's not for me anyway. Teddy Bear, hello! How are you? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing good. You got Lyman as a starter and he was a Dreamie for your fairy tale core island. That's great. Like, imagine getting your Dreamie as a starter. That's amazing. You feel like you have a dad relationship? Like, oh. I don't know. I feel like there is certain villagers like that you just feel like they're like, you know, a family member, like a grandpa or like, I don't know. You know, that just weird personal connection. The ticket count is hard to remember. Right, Madeline, I'm gonna forget. Ooh, Money Rock. Please don't hate on me. Oh, for not doing it. Ellie. I love Ellie. I got her as an autofill on this island and I kind of miss her. I didn't think I'd like her, but I actually really like her. I think she might need to make a reappearance in the future. Also, do I have my ladder on me? I do. I need to drop off that ladder because I'm not in the mood to be climbing up and down. Because we lazy like that. Also, do I need to press the ticket counter before or after I've been to the island? I'm not sure what would work best. We'll figure it out. Appeasing the algorithm and your own schedule. Yeah, I mean, I'm the worst. Like, I feel like I just have my own schedule, and I know, like, if I did want to make things work better, I should be looking at the algorithm, but, like, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm just happy to be producing videos. So it's all good for now and just having fun, you know? Um, but lately I really have been trying to stick to my stream on a Thursday and videos Wednesday and Sunday. And apologies if you could hear that like obnoxiously loud bike outside. I'm good, Teddy. How are you? I feel like I've said this before, so like I currently don't have a job. I just finished my PhD, did my Viva, so that's the exam at the end. So I mean it's only been a month since that. So I'm kind of, riding the wave of life and job hunting at the moment. So I feel like for a long time I used to always feel guilty if I was working on videos or streaming because I knew I always had to study for the exam or something like that. But it's kind of weird now. I don't feel the guilt anymore, which is so weird. It feels weird, like playing this without the guilt. Because for so long, like literally for the last year, I had that exam hanging over me, writing a thesis, and I always felt guilty if I wasn't doing that. But now it's gone. Um, you're waiting on a laptop, and you're going to start another island. Ooh, what's the plan for it, Melanin? That sounds exciting. Your stream schedule is Monday and Wednesdays, unless something comes up on Fridays and then for streams or bonuses. Yeah, like you can't help it if something real comes up, well, something in real life comes up. But I guess it kind of is, it's just difficult to juggle it. But if you find something that works for you, it's good. I love Ellie. Yeah, I'm sad I let her go. We'll get her sometime. Oh, you're thinking about streaming Among Us? That'd be fun. Honestly, I find Among Us really fun, but it stresses me out so much, and I hate being, what are they called? Not the crewmate. The imposter. I hate being the imposter. Like, my heart literally races. I didn't turn up the counter. Okay. So Ellie was number 3, so this is island 4. I think I'm gonna have to start doing it at the airport because I'm forgetting already. Is this island number 4 then? Or 3? I'm so confused. I'm talking too much and I'm forgetting my counter. Who do we find? Gonzo? I can't remember. I think this is island number 4. Hold on, I can figure it out from my pocket. No, this is 3. Okay. Is it? Well, apparently, according to my pocket. Oh, is that the villager hiding over there? Behind the tree? Yeah, use the counter on the way to the island. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I'm forgetting otherwise and I'm getting confused. Thank you, Madeline. I'll definitely do that. Ken's not into Among Us. Again, it's all about streaming what you enjoy. What kind of job do I want? So, I would love it. My ideal job would be some kind of like scientific writing job. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm a chemist. I did a PhD in materials chemistry, so a lot of lab work. But I feel like over the years I've started to like the lab work less and less, and I've always been stronger, like more like academically and with writing and scientific research, that kind of way. So ideally I would love a scientific writer position, and I've applied for a couple of positions like that, but apparently nobody likes to respond to you to let you even know that they've got your application. So it's going to be a process. Used to stream every Saturday at 11 a.m. I feel like I'm always busy with like my boyfriend and stuff on Saturdays, so like I feel like Saturdays don't work. However, he's heading back to his parents' house for like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna have full use of the PC. Okay, so this is island number 4. Right, before we get ahead of ourselves, I'm gonna have full use of the PC for like 2 weeks. So I feel like there might be some more spontaneous streams over the next 2 weeks. Advice, don't care about the algorithm, just have fun. The numbers will come. 100%. That's how I feel, Garak. I just do this for fun because I really do enjoy it. And if the numbers are there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. I'm still like, producing content I like, playing a game I like, and I've got like to meet so many lovely people through this. So I'm happy. You love being the imposter because you never kill anyone. But see, Teddy, this is my problem. I try not to kill anyone because I literally can't get away with it. If I kill somebody, I can't get away with it. But then people notice that I'm like faking tasks. I'm just not good at it. I hate it. You played it once with your niece and you're lurking, no problem. Shadow Crossing, hello. How are you? Thank you for popping in. So ticket 4, all is lining up. I didn't realize how difficult controlling this ticket counter while talking and while reading comments was going to be. I'll get used to it. Oh, it's Hopper. Whenever I see Hopper, I just think of Zach Scott Games, if anybody watches him, because he had him on his island. Also, he hit 5 million subscribers during the week. I love his content. 5 million subscribers. Incredible. I'm good, thank you, Shannon. I'm glad you're good also. Your sacred day. Yeah, true. I feel like it all the time at the weekend. I just don't do anything like that. Like, I tend to make my videos now on a Monday and Tuesday. Again, that's just because I'm not working right now. When I get a job, who knows when I'll be able to do it, you know? But yeah, the weekends, like the odd time, like if my boyfriend has plans on a weekend that I'm not involved in, sometimes I'll stream, but a lot of the time I just like to chill out by myself on a Saturday night and just watch TV. So yeah, I usually don't really do anything with the weekend in terms of Animal Crossing as well, Ronnie. I'm the same. No problem, Teddy Bear. Thank you for popping in. You always pop in. You're so lovely. Have a good rest of your day. Cheerio, hello. Thanks for coming in. How are you? How's the hunt so far? So we are on ticket number 5. Oh, we're looking. We are looking. I'm trying to learn how to juggle using this ticket counter and remembering to do it. So I need to remember to do it every time I'm at this desk. You playing Roblox? Is it Roblox or Roblox? Roblox? I haven't played that. How is it? You haven't played Among Us? Is it fun? Among Us can be fun, but honestly, it stresses me out. It's fun though if you play it with a group of friends. I feel like it's really annoying if you play online with people because, especially now, I think, do you have to pay to be able to chat in it? And oh, is that Murphy? People will just vote you out for no reason. Whereas if you're playing with friends, what we've done in the past is we just talk on Discord or like Facebook Messenger, and you can actually have a discussion after each kind of round. So I think it's better with friends. Yeah, same, Shannon. Oh, it's free on, yeah, the game's free on mobile. Yeah. You can get it on Switch now, can't you? For like, I think it's like €5 here, maybe, or maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Yeah, same channel. I played it when it was popular as well. I feel like I haven't played it in a while, but like, it is fun if you play with your own friends and not random people online, I think. But does anybody else feel the same? Like, if you have played it, if you're the imposter, do you enjoy it? Do you not enjoy it? Because my heart races. I hate it. I don't know, I'm just not good at it. It was like one of those things through lockdown. People were playing Among Us, like quizzes. We got Jackbox, played some of those random games. We got into Trivial Pursuit on the PlayStation, all that kind of stuff. The death sound is all you know about it. Yeah. And I feel like as well, I used to get so confused if we didn't play a certain map. Like there was one map I liked. Is it like the really popular one? Is it the Skeld? And the rest of them I just got confused. Murphy is cute. I really like Murphy as well. I just feel like because Murphy is such a common Irish surname, I just find it weird and I don't find it cute because of his name. But he is cute, you know? You enjoyed it because you're decent at lying. Yeah, you have to be convincing. That's another part of it. Which is why I think it's better if you're playing with friends because you can like chat to them. You remembered all of them, all the maps. Yeah, I feel like after playing it, you kind of get used to the maps. Like definitely the Skells, I didn't need to be looking at a map anymore. But I couldn't remember some of the other ones. I can't even remember what they're called. Can I share my channel or your channel in my Discord? Oh my goodness, yes, of course, Cat Rock. That'd be amazing. I'd appreciate that so, so much. You're so kind, thank you. Oh, good luck with your meeting, Ronnie. I hope it goes well for you. We probably will be here. Still searching. Looking for the two little boys here. Okay, definitely, Melanin, your recommendation to do the counter when I'm at this point is helping me more. I feel like we definitely are cursed and we won't find Winnie for that one time I didn't take her on one of the very, very, very earlier hunts. At least as well, if I do get confused with the ticket counter, I can just check what's in my pockets because I did start with 100. My brain just gets so confused way too easily these days. I've done enough studying and enough college that it's literally melted my brain and I just can't function anymore. I don't know who this is. Klaus. This is another thing I love about villager hunting is that I get to see so many villagers that I've never seen in game before. I do like that. Oh, also, I'm trying to complete my fossil collection, so I'm gonna take this because you never know if it's some of the ones I'm looking for. No, see now. Okay, see that's gonna deter me from digging up any more fossils because that's just not nice. Do you think this is also an egg? Give it one more chance. We'll give a second chance. No, it's a damn egg. You feel that? Yeah. Oh, I apologize, Wilbur. I apologize. Here's your stream on my community channel. Oh, Shannon. And you did that last time as well. Thank you so, so much. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Honestly, this community is the best because everybody just wants to support each other. I really appreciate that, Shannon. Thank you. You've got to redo the high school because the school moved. Do you mean? Oh, I got so confused. I thought you meant you were redecorating your school on Happy Home Paradise, but you're redoing high school because you moved in real life. My mind is just like locked into the whole Animal Crossing thing. But I hope that goes well for you. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Yeah, we're pretty close. Like, I feel like I'd be so happy if I reached 200 today. If we don't, we don't. But I think it'd be a nice little mini target today. We need like 6 more subscribers, I think. Could be a nice little target for us today. Ooh, who's this? Al! We were talking about you earlier in chat. Look at those sideburns. Fashionable or not, I do not know. Or I won't comment. I think I should have my rain gear on with this weather. It's a bit gloomy. I need lip balm already. It's early in the stream to be recording to reapply lip balm. The addiction continues to lip balm. Actually, I've completely forgotten the fact that I have commands. Like, completely forgotten. So, hopefully this works for Shannon. I hope it works. Yes, it does work. Everybody check out Shannon Crossing. I'm sure anyone in chat has. Yeah. I'm glad that worked. I need to remember to share people's links because I have the command set up. It's all new to me. I'll, get into the swing of it a bit easier eventually. Oh, bye, Gary. Thanks for popping in and have a good rest of your day. Oh, thank you, Luke. I'm from Ireland. She's Irish, so she is. I feel like it's definitely different to... Is that Pudge? It's different to a lot of streamers that I watch. Pudge, yes. You're wearing a Sully onesie when you hit 650? That'd be amazing. I feel like I just get too hot in any kind of onesie. But that sounds good, Shannon. I'll definitely want to see that. Having an army of mods helps. My mods help you so much and you love them. Yeah, definitely. Like, I only have one mod at the moment, and I know for a fact he's in a work meeting right now, so I'm the only kind of mod at the moment in this. So yeah, 100%. Like, I feel like I don't really need loads of mods right now because we're so small, but you never know in the future. But mods do some great work. Like on all the streams that I check out, the mods are just angels. Absolute angels, so they are. How do I like Ireland? I mean, it's fine. I feel like the way a lot of people, if you ask them about like their home place, you're just like, yeah, it's fine because you're just used to it. Um, I mean, I know a lot of people like Ireland. To me, it's grand. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. It's fine. It's grand. I guess this just goes for anybody though. But like, I couldn't imagine not being Irish. Yeah, it's fine. It's grand. I feel like that's very Irish of me to say. It's grand. I'll have to start saying numbers again for you, Shannon, like 333,330. I mean, that could be my niche, just saying random stuff in an Irish accent. Alice. I think Alice is cool. But we have Melba. But I like Alice. Ready to go home. Has anybody in chat ever been to Ireland to visit? You live in the States? Amazing. Um, yeah. All is good. How do I have more subs? Honestly, Luke, I'm so happy with the subs that I have. Honestly, I'm just enjoying myself. Just having a good time playing Animal Crossing. I've been to America twice. I've been to LA and I've been to Seattle. Um, really, really like Seattle. I loved it there. But yeah, like I went to probably two of the biggest cities there, so yeah. I enjoyed it though. I really liked it. I was really lucky the second time I went to Seattle. It was for like a conference with work, so I was very lucky to get to go. You'd love to go to Ireland, but getting a plane is difficult for you. That's understandable though. Ireland's cool. Like I know a lot of people love to come visit Ireland. Um, yeah. Christian, hello. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. Is it like morning for you, Christian? I think. Look, they're cute, I guess. They're cute, she says, as she leaves them behind. Okay. Quick scan maybe for messages in a bottle. Oh, also today, while I was just getting ready for stream, I finally got the DIY for a simple wooden stool. I've been wanting that for ages, and I finally got it. Ooh, you're playing Animal Crossing while watching. That's one of my favorite things to do. Watching a stream, playing Animal Crossing. Let me double check when I land my tickets. Okay, yeah, so we're doing it right. So now we do the next one. We're going on to number 12. Do you need more sleep? I feel like as we get older as well, naps become a thing again. Like, I remember when I was in college doing my undergrad, naps became a thing again. Life is tiring at times. I hope though, Christian, you get a good night's sleep soon. Because there's nothing better than a good night's sleep. Like, I love nights where I don't wake up. And when I wake up then in the morning, I definitely feel more refreshed. Because I'm honestly up like 2 or 3 times a night. I always wake up. But if there is a night where I don't wake up, I feel like I've had a good sleep. 8:30. Okay, so if it's 3:30 for me and it's 8:30 for you, so you're 7 hours behind. Cool. Oh, this little duck. Hello. Pom Pom. Oh, they're adorable. I love the duck villagers. You're drinking coffee, got rock. I mean, it's early, it's morning for you too, yeah. Coffee's always required. Oh yes, message in a bottle. I had a coconut latte, no, an iced coconut latte earlier. That's kind of been my go-to iced coffee. Waste bin. Okay, we know that already. I haven't had a hot coffee in a while. I feel like I've transitioned over to iced coffees way earlier this year. Ooh. What's everybody's coffee preference? What's the ticket counter? Don't forget. Speaking of coffee, I made a coffee cake last weekend. It was so good. Coffee cake is definitely my favorite type of cake. Just coffee buttercream icing. So good. Any coffee? Good response. Good response. It doesn't matter. Just feed me coffee. You prefer cold coffee or fraps? I feel like it's definitely like an easier way to ease into coffee. Fraps especially. Because you can just load it up with syrups and different milks. But yeah, I feel like I go through different phases. Ooh, I had you before. Bruce, I had Bruce before. Yuck, coffee. Not for you, Shannon, no. A good lot of people don't like coffee though. Or like some people just don't drink hot drinks in general, like tea, coffee. I'd love to have like a proper coffee machine. Like you know the ones that like you grind the beans, like the ones you literally see in the cafes. Oh, in my house in the future that I love to talk about that I am nowhere near having, I'd love to have a proper coffee machine, but they're so expensive. Like some of them can cost like over 1,000. Um, so yeah, I mean I don't know why I'm even considering a coffee machine that's over 1,000 when I have no job. So one can dream. You don't like tea either? Do you know what? I've gone off tea. I haven't drank tea in probably over a year. And I used to be like a proper tea drinker. Like, you know the way people drink tea just when they're bored? I'll make a cup of tea. That kind of vibe. I used to be like that. Um, but I don't know. I think what happened was, so I don't drink I'm vegan, so I don't drink dairy milk. So like I always get like um a specific milk for my tea, and I think I drank it when the milk had maybe gone off in my tea, and ever since I had that bad tea, it just turned me off tea. Rory, tea is awesome. I used to think so, and I do believe cups of tea can have healing powers. But have I did I press the button that time? I don't think I did, because that doesn't add up. You're living off hot tea and honey right now. I like oh, I love matcha. Does anybody else like a matcha latte? I love matcha latte. Iced and hot. I wish I liked fruit teas more. Like, it's not that I don't like them, I do like them. But I don't like tend to drink them. Right, hold on. I think we should have been ahead. So that was number 14, the last one. And now this will be 15. Okay. I don't take sugar in tea or coffee. Not a sore drink I was gonna read. Yeah, it all depends. And I feel like as well in the summer, I just don't drink hot drinks really as much either. Caramel latte, yum. That does sound good. I'm on the hunt for a good sugar-free caramel syrup, so I need to get one of those for making iced coffees at home. You like boba? I've only ever had sparkling water boba. I've never had like a milk tea boba. And the first time I had it, I found the popping boba just so weird. But I got it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so pretty recently, and it was like a sparkling strawberry water. What do they call it? Sparkling water? Boba. I don't know, but it's literally sparkling water instead of milk, and it had peach flavored like boba inside it, the popping boba, and it was delicious. I loved it. So good. Do you like frappuccinos? If so, what's your favorite flavor? Hello, thank you for joining us. Yeah, I feel like I always go for coconut milk in like any kind of iced coffee. A lot of the time I'm literally just into plain boring, just a coconut milk with no flavoring. Cause I don't know, I definitely prefer just coffee without flavorings, without like syrups and stuff. But like caramel syrup is always really good. But I just try like sugar-free ones. I feel like more so for my teeth. Gotta get the sugar-free. Emilio, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you? You like chocolate milk with bubbles? Oh, speaking of chocolate milk, I had this week I had chocolate almond milk, and I was putting it in my porridge for my breakfast, so it was like chocolate porridge. Delicious. So good. Pee-wee. I feel like I'm so bad sometimes I don't even say like hello to some of the villagers. Melon Queen is back. Hello. Welcome back. You usually have cookies and cream. Ooh, like Oreo. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds amazing. I feel like I had a cookies and cream frap from Starbucks like years ago. When I was still having dairy, and it was delicious. It was really good. They feel like you're drinking a dessert though. Your birthday twin is Pee-wee and Ione. Ione or Ione? I never know how to pronounce it correctly. I think mine is Sparrow. I think. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Emilio. That is good to hear. I hope everybody here is doing good. On this, what is it, Friday Eve? So ticket number 16. I just keep double checking because I'm just getting confused. Oh, it's Joey. It's Joey. Hello. I love Joey. Joey's like my boyfriend's favorite villager as well. So like, I don't know. Joey's just a cutie. I feel like if I ever did kid core, I'd want Joey. You're lactose intolerant? Oh, that's horrible. I kind of feel like I was too. And that was kind of a reason why I stopped having dairy, and then that transitioned into being vegetarian, and that then transitioned into being vegan. But it's not nice. Awful Gaming, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're doing good. Your birthday twin is Cranston. And Muffy is yours, Cheerio. I like Muffy. I think it'd be cool to have two birthday twins. I just have the one. Course is a truck reversing really loudly outside. I have like a background cancellation thing on, but sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why. So apologies. There is like a laneway at the back, like where I sit is at a window, and we're in an apartment, and it's like a really noisy laneway. But the problem is because there's our apartment block, and then there's another one across the way, so the sound just echoes, and the sound is just trapped, and everything is just 10 times as loud as it needs to be. It's very annoying. Especially if it was a cutie. Like, imagine having, like, oh, who's this cutie? This is a cutie. I don't know, like, imagine your favorite villager being your birthday twin. That'd be a dream. Caroline. I don't think I've ever seen Caroline the squirrel in the game before. I really like the squirrels. There's some of them I really like. Like, I really like, I think Poppy's really cute. I think Peanut's cute. There's another one I'm picturing, but I can't remember their name. Some of them are cute. But, you know, I don't think I can say that right now because I just let Marshall go. Maybe the squirrels aren't liking me right now. I had Static on my other island before. Could not get him to leave. Next island. Is anybody else villager hunting lately? Or planning on doing it? Who would you like to have on your island? Are you hunting for anybody? Yeah, your birthday with your villager would be heaven, and you would always have to always have them on your island. I know, that would be so wholesome. Like, imagine sharing your birthday with them. It'd be so sweet. So, so sweet. You're waiting for Willow to leave so you can go hunting. I like Willow. I think she's cute. You're villager hunting tomorrow, well then. Ooh. Who are you looking for? That sounds exciting. Okay, tick counter all good. Hello? Who's this? Oh, it's Benjamin. Music hobby villager that isn't smug. Interesting. I'm so bad at knowing what types and what personality villagers are. Like, I feel like I never, like, consider that when I'm looking for villagers. Like, I have no idea. If you were to look at my villager list now, like, I could have 5 of the same type, but I have no idea. You have Dom, and he's the sheep you love, and you haven't vibered or much. That's understandable. I love Dom. He was my starter on this island, and he only left last week. So we're still mourning the loss of Dom on the island. I think I was very lucky to get Dom as a starter. We are 5 subs away from 200. Like, that's so close. That's amazing. Like, thank you so much to everybody here who subscribes to my channel. Like, that's just beyond amazing. But just sticking out the most to you. Let me Google Butch. I don't know. I can't remember what they look like. Are they a dog? Or am I, again, making that up? Butch Animal Crossing. Oh, I like them. They're a dog. Cranky dog villager. I like them. I like them. I'm still sad that we didn't take Bee. She's so cute. I feel like I'll just have to have an all dog island at some point because I just love all the dogs. Oh, thank you, Madeline. I'm just, you know, traumatized at the sight of an anteater, to be honest. Traumatized. Definitely think anteaters are my least favorite. They just traumatize me. Oh, also, I posted a new short just before stream started today of how I drew my character in my profile picture. If anybody would care to see it, I uploaded that today. Just something a bit different, you know? Something a little bit different. He is cute, and you don't have a dog villager or a cranky. Then they'll definitely fit in perfectly. I love the idea of an all dog island. Like, in real life, that would be heaven to me. Imagine being surrounded by all dogs like that. You know, I can't think of anything better. I love dogs so much. It's so funny. Literally beside me here on top of the PC, there's like this little tiny dog figure. I'll post a picture of it in Discord. But you know, he's sitting here watching over me, you know, as I stream. You've never had an anteater and you don't want one. You know, Melon, can't blame you. Can't blame you. Okay. I'm just sharing the Discord link. If hopefully that'll work, that command. I keep forgetting I have these commands. Do you know what, right? I'm going to post a picture of the dog, so if anyone here is in Discord you'd like to join and you can see my little mascot that's here beside me right now. There's also a Pennywise behind him, but ignore the Pennywise, just look at the dog. And I've also just posted it in the pets Discord sub. What do you call it? What do you call it? A channel? I'm just so bad when it comes to these things. So it's going into the pets channel because, you know, he's like my little pet here watching me. So I just posted that if anyone wants to see my view. And thank you, Emilio, for joining the Discord. It just popped up on my phone there. Sandman, hello. Oh, is that Pappy? Okay, what am I doing? Ooh, I love them. Ooh, I want them. Why do I really like them? I like their colouring and I like how their legs remind me of a zebra. Ooh, they could be a potential for a future island. Yes, my command works. Forgot I had it, to be honest, because usually what I used to do was post in the link and pin it to the chat. So I'm just not used to having these commands. So if anybody would like to see a pet that's watching me right now, they're in the Discord in the pets channel. Anyways, it's cute. I know. And you know what? Like, it's just a normal size pup. So the dog is actually just tiny. Like, the dog is ridiculously small. We also have two more of those exact same dogs over on our TV. Usually all three of them are together, but I've got one little pal here looking after me. Just sitting on top of the PC watching me. They're also called Doug, Doug, and Doug. So they're all called Doug. D-U-G. Because we're so creative. They all have the same name. Honestly, it's tiny. Like, it's like smaller than an AirPod. Like, it's tiny. This Doug is. So, like, Pennywise is literally a standard sized pop. I just realized I haven't done my ticket counter for like how many? 2 times. I am ridiculously bad at this. Oh, it's Barang. I love Barang, but I already have her on my Switchly Island. She's cute. Can't remember who made the video, but I think I mentioned it before. There's a video on YouTube about, it's like a countdown of the tastiest villagers. Has anybody seen that video? I think Meringue should be at the top because I think she looks the tastiest. I'm fairly sure Chatter won it. I think it should be Meringue. Okay, let's fix this counter. So, 20, 21, and then this is going to be 22. Okay, just, you know yourself, if you're posting your dodo code in chat at your own risk. Okay, that's all I'll say. Okay, next island. Maybe I should delete that. I feel like, I don't know. Just for people's safety, okay? People's safety, we're not going to post dodos in the chat. Ooh, good luck with your laundry. I mean, sometimes it's a boring task, but at least you'll feel accomplished. And I love that basket emoji. I mean, it's a basket, I don't know why, but I feel drawn to it, you know? I'm strange sometimes. A lot of the time. Is that it? Hello! Welcome in, fellow Irish friend. How are you? The villager. Are they hiding on me? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, we've had our first duplicate. It's Podge. I kind of like them. They look sad all the time. Not even sad, just really worried. Story of my life. Honestly, I'm scared to dig up any potential fossils because they're probably going to be an egg. And can't be dealing with that. I definitely think my Switch is set a couple of days ahead, and I can't time travel because I was keeping my plot open, so I need to go back to normal time, or just get out with this whole bunny day situation because I can't deal with that. Okay, moving on to ticket number 23. I think I'm getting through them maybe a bit faster today, although it has been an hour. I say that and it has been an hour. Sometimes I'm very slow with this whole hunting thing. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, we're so close to 200, and I think that would be like the ultimate goal for today if we could reach 200. Ooh, 4 away. Four subs away. That's very exciting. Also, I'm sipping on cranberry juice today. It's delicious. We do like cranberry juice. Trisha, hello. Welcome in. How are you, Trisha? I hope you're having a good day. I skipped Cherry Blossom and now I want to skip Bunny Season. Look at Madeline Queen calling me out. Look, right? Okay, let's just leave. You know, right? It's just how it is, okay? It's just how it is. Well, I didn't realize I didn't like April as much in the game. Keeping me in check here. Keeping me in line. I mean, I used to love Cherry Blossom Season when my island was more pink, but it just does not suit this island, and I think that is the main issue with it. That is the issue. I'm glad you're good, Trisha. Has anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Or is anybody just chilling out, relaxing? Because sometimes that is required also. Someone is literally walking down the laneway outside the apartment, blaring Marina and the Diamonds. Like literally blaring it. Don't understand some people. No problem, Trisha, but thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate your support. Clashing with my theme. Just a bit, yeah. Like I love Cherry Blossom Season. Like it's so nice. It's so pretty. Ooh, amazing. Happy birthday to your boyfriend. That'll be lovely. I hope you both have a good time. Ooh, there you go. Any messages in a bottle. So on Saturday, me and my brother are going to the cinema to see the new Fantastic Beasts movie. So I'm excited for that. Although I still haven't seen the second one in the series, so I'm gonna watch that tomorrow night before we go. I know it doesn't have great reviews, it's not meant to be great, but I've seen the first one. I'm gonna rewatch that one tonight because it's been years since I've seen it. And I think we're gonna go to Nando's. And yeah, have a nice little day. That's my plan. I haven't been to the cinema in a long time. I'm excited. Although the movie is only out Friday, so it might be busy. I'm not sure. We'll see. Is anybody else a Harry Potter fan? Ooh, he's going to see Sonic. You know what? We considered going to see Sonic. So in our cinema, I mean, I'm sure this is a thing in a lot of cinemas. You have IMAX screens, which are like bigger and just better screens. Um, and a lot of the time when we go to the cinema, we're like, you kind of go just to see something that's in IMAX. It's just better quality and a better experience. The room is larger, it's nicer. The screen is really big, like it's really good. And the two options this weekend were, ooh, you're nice, I want to say hello to you, were Sonic or the Fantastic Beasts movie. And I considered Sonic for a second. I also really want to see Sing 2. I still haven't seen that. I love the first one of those movies. Such a good, feel good, silly little movie. So good. Oh, yes, you're a Harry Potter fan. Oh, by association, because of your cousin. My brother wouldn't be the biggest Harry Potter fan now. Like, he likes it, but he hasn't read the books. He wouldn't really be that bothered. I don't think he's seen all the original movies, even. Um, but he's willing to see it again, probably because of me. I think I just grew up at the time when the books were being released. I think he was just a bit beyond that. Although he was never really a reader when he was younger. And I was reading all the time. Ooh, we're 3 subs away from 200. 3 subs, that's so good. The first thing was amazing. It's so good. I rewatched it recently. It was on TV, and it's just honestly like if you're having a bad day or you just want to laugh and smile, it's such a good little movie. I love it. Oh, the last like 2 weeks or so, um, me and my boyfriend have been watching the Shrek movies again. Like we've been putting them on at night time, kind of when we get into bed, and just been watching like a half an hour or so every night, and we've got through them. I don't think I've ever seen all of the last one. Honestly, all of those Shrek movies, every single one of them, 1 to 4, are so good. Like we put them on thinking, oh, we'll put them on the background and we'll be on the Switch or whatever as well. No, like they're so good. We'll sit there and actually watch them. Like so good. Love Shrek. You see, like 3 of the movies. I never read a book. Okay, we're not leaving. Hold on. I feel like I'd love to read the books for the first time again. And I don't know. I read them as a kid, teenager, I guess. Love them. I can hear a dog barking outside. It's so cute. You're going to see Sonic as well, Christian? Now I want to see it. I watched like Sonic all the time when I was younger. You love Shrek. Shrek is just brilliant. And like it's even funnier watching it back as an adult. Oh, it's just so funny. It's so funny. It's brilliant. Think, what else have I watched recently? In terms of movies. I've never really been a big movie person. Like I'd much rather sit down and get into a series. Oh, do you know, well, okay, this is completely different to Shrek or Sing 2, but I watched American Psycho and that was brilliant. I know it's a classic though, but yeah, completely opposite to the likes of Shrek. Oh, I haven't seen the first Sonic. Oh, I need to watch Turning Red. I've literally said this for the last month. Like, I feel like on a Sunday afternoon, I like to watch a Disney movie, and I keep saying I need to watch Turning Red. Maybe this Sunday will be the Sunday. Has anybody else seen it? Animated movies, yeah, they're so good. Ooh, Netflix suggested Over the Hedge then when we finished Shrek 2. Oh, hello. We had you. I really like her. I feel like in the future I want like an island with animals that have cool prints, like cow print, like Bianca, Savannah for the zebra print. So I think Tipper could make a reappearance then. Yeah, Over the Hedge. I loved that as a child, so when I saw it pop up, I was like, I need to watch that again. So good. I had an Over the Hedge game for a Nintendo DS as well when I was younger, and like I played that so much. It's such a good game. Like it's so good. Um, you've been telling yourself the same thing. We're turning red. I know. Maybe we'll both get round to it this weekend. I love Tipper too. I definitely think I'll get Tipper again in the future. I feel like Tipper was from one of the tree houses that I did on this island, potentially. Love Bianca. I've never had her on an island, and like I'm definitely gonna have her um maybe next. I think she's really cool. I love that she's like a light baby blue. Love her. Never played it. Um, I love that game as a kid. I feel like my Nintendo DS is somewhere back in my parents' house still. Um, I still have this golf game on it that was really good. Oh, Nintendogs. My poor little dogs that haven't been seen to in years. I hope they're okay. Love Nintendogs. I used to love bringing them for a walk and how you could train them and like do agility and things like that. Was that Chadwick? I think it is. Your brother has her on his island? Cool. Yeah, I think she's so nice. And I've seen her on a couple of hunts now and I'm like, I want you. Don't you know now when I go to hunt for whatever my next island is, I won't be able to find them. I'm thinking as well, so this island is nearly finished, like it's really close. And I don't think I'll reset, I'll probably just flatten. But like I'm gonna have such a hard time getting rid of these villagers because I love them all. I feel like I just can't see myself getting rid of like I don't know, like Molly, Mabel, Maple even. Get her name right. Um Melba, I don't know, they're all so cute. I feel like maybe I'm not as attached to Daisy. Like I've said this before, Daisy was the next one to go. So maybe Daisy can go and maybe Eric and Fauna. And if we could replace them with like Bianca, Savannah, might be the way forward. But I'll definitely have a hard time. I don't know if I'll get rid of them. I might even keep some of them to be honest, because they are my dreamies. They're so cute. And I spent so long looking for Maple, so she is not going anywhere. I also really want Olive. I think she is adorable as well. I love Olive. Who have we got here? Another penguin. A good few penguins today. A good few penguins. Save the dream address so you can visit them. That's a good idea. Yeah, I need to do that. Because I haven't like saved or released any dream address so far for this island. So, um, yeah, I need to do that. I do like a proper like island tour and stuff like that. Yeah, she's a great cub. Yeah, I think she's so cute. Because then I was thinking, oh, I can't have two cubs. But I'm literally gonna have an island with 3 dogs, hopefully, and I already have 2, so we can have more than one cub. They're so cute. Dodos do. I have one mod, Emilio, so far. Just the one. Oh, it's Zucker. I feel like I always find Zucker. Or like he always autofills, he always finds his way onto an island somehow. Every time. Sandman, welcome back. Did you get all your laundry done? I need to do some laundry. After stream, we'll get to it. Feel like it's gonna be so hard to find one of these dreamies, and especially because we're down to the last one. It's gonna be extra hard because we're not searching for like 10 potential people anymore. People, villagers. It's gonna be difficult. See, it got too easy for me at the start. Finding dreamies in like 2 tickets, 10 tickets. We got way too lucky. Oh, it's my angel Flo. I love Flo. She was my starter on the very first island I ever had, so I just had this little attachment to her. And I have her on my Switch Lite island. Oh, I love you, Flo. You're an angel. Welcome back, Ronnie. Hope your meeting went well. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Melanin. Okay, I feel really sad leaving Flo behind, but you know, it's nice to see them. Love Flo. A lot of people don't like Flo. I just have that, you know, nostalgic feeling with them. First villager and all that. Although my first ever villagers when I played this game was Flo and Goose, and I do not have that same connection with Goose. But Flo, we do. Okay, on to the next one. But yeah, I mean, you know, only one mod so far, and I'm sure in the future, maybe, I probably will need more than one. But like my chat stuff doesn't be too active, so I feel like I can keep an eye on it myself for now. Nikki Crossing, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. I need to make a command for you, Nikki. So for now, I shall paste in your link. Does that work? I really hope that works. Yeah, I think it does. Everybody follow Nikki. Nikki is amazing and has um just started posting content. So yeah, they've got like this amazing, like eerie, creepy, cool vibe going on, and it's amazing. Also, make sure to check out Ronnie. Also, amazing, amazing. You will not regret. And I hope that command works. I'm always scared my commands aren't gonna work because they're still like so new, but they're working. Need to have a bit of faith in them. You just posted your third video. Oh, Anteater. How are you finding making the videos? Because your island is just amazing. I love the vibe of it. You're so close to 100. Okay, well, Nightbot is getting sassy again by the looks of it. What did it say? Excessive symbols? I apologize, Nikki. Like, honestly, last time we used Nightbot for the first time and it was sassy. Like, it was timing people out and everything. So I apologize. I'll make a command for you after stream, Nikki, as well, and then it'll be easier next time. You love it, you're getting better at editing and learning new tricks every time. It's a dream come true to do this. Amazing. You definitely will get more comfortable with it, and yeah, you'll be able to do things you never thought you could do when it comes to editing. Like, I don't know, I think, is there a limit maybe on is there a limit on, I think Nightbot has limits on the amount of emojis and symbols you can type, I think. I thought I edited it the last time to be like 10. I don't know though. Here is Sandman link. I'll also make a command for you too after stream. Check out Sandman stuff. Pretty cool comedy, Animal Crossing content. So yeah, I'll make commands for both of you afterwards. Wait now till Nightbot bans me and times me out for posting links. Have I missed the villager? No. There's a campfire. Oh, it's another horse. Yeah, because I remember it did it to you, Melon, and you were just posting like animal emojis or something. Book. Cool. We're getting horse vibes, so I need to obviously change it and have a look into it a bit more. Now that I maybe understand it a little bit more. No problem. I feel like we're all about helping each other out, spreading the love for everybody, you know? I I read that, how are you guts? And I was like, what? How are you guys? Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Okay, we're going on to number 34. We've got some horse vibes going on, so that could be a good thing. Start doing your hair. Amazing. I put my hair in 2 plaits today. Felt like doing something different. I probably look like a child. I'm not leaving the house though, so it's okay. Three subs away from 200. I'm very excited. So excited. Is the weather still really bad? Coddy. Good Irish weather. Yeah. We've been having good weather though recently, but I think it's the change. Um, yeah. It's been pretty sunny here recently. We'll be retwisting for hours. That is so much commitment. I hope it goes well for you. My hands would just get sore and tired. I'm sure yours will too. But it'll look amazing. Gloomy in NYC. I feel like I'd rather be in a gloomy NYC than a gloomy Ireland. Oh, were you sick, Ronnie? Actually, why do I feel like I saw that? You said that you had like ear infections or something, didn't you? Oh, it's so annoying when your ears are just sore and yeah, you can't hear. That's very, very annoying. I hope you feel better soon. Um, yeah, I hate that when like your hearing just goes in an ear or something. It's very annoying. Oh, you're in New York as well, Sandman? You have it for years too. A lot of work. I'd imagine it's a lot of work. I can imagine. I can just about manage to honestly, like I have like oh, you're cute. I have like brunette like dark hair. Um like it's long enough. Like it's not really long. It's past my shoulders like. So you think I could do lots of nice things with my hair, but honestly I'm the worst when it comes to hair. Like if I straighten it, that's about it. Like I never curl it. Like I always want to curl it, but if I ever do, it just never turns out nice. I'm not good at it. So straightening it is the most I do. Counter. 8 years. Wow, amazing. That's true dedication. I've been kind of like thinking about my next island theme because, like I was saying, this island is just done. Um, I've no idea what I want to do. I was saying a while ago that I feel like I thought I wanted to do some kind of like European kind of city core, but there was an island I recently toured. It was a French island, and that blew me away, and I knew I could never pull off something like that. Um, so that kind of stopped me from wanting to do that. But like, I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know. I love the idea of like an abandoned something theme, you know, because I really like the idea of like, you know, ruffling it up and like, I don't know, weeds and overgrown wheat fields and things like that. So I feel like that's what I'm like, you know, feeling ever so slightly. I have no idea. No idea. I feel like as well after doing this kind of natural island, I do want a bit more colour maybe in it. I have no idea. Cool dog, hello. How are you? Thank you for popping in. You're doing good. And thank you for the good luck. What's on ticket 40? Oh, thank you, cool dog. We're down to our last plot, so it's one or the other. So whoever we find, we find. Yeah, exactly, Melon. Like, I feel like I keep thinking of themes that I like, but I don't know could I do a full island in that way, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I love some people's kidcore islands lately, and I love the idea of like abandoned kidcore, but I just think I'd get tired of the kidcore team. Oh, it's Tipper again. I'd get tired of that too quickly. Now maybe if it was an abandoned, maybe not. I don't really know. Oh, another thing I never said actually. I finally finished Happy Home Paradise this week. Finally. A couple of months too late. I'm proud of myself. The only thing I didn't skip was the only thing I did skip is the hospital. So I like was doing all the houses to the end. So I finally unlocked customization on my villager houses, which will be good for decorating. So I guess that's exciting. Yeah, like I feel like I do also like the idea that people do where I think Ostrich Crossing was doing it on their island. Like multi-core, just doing what you feel like. I don't know, I feel like I've said it before, but I feel like when it comes to designing, I get stuck in like ruts where I feel like I have to build like restaurant or like seating area. I don't know, I just get stuck in building little things like that, and I never really do like just free natural designing. And I want to get better at that. And terraforming, like I never do that. You want a swampy, overgrown island. Rainy vibes. I just love the vibes that are on your island. Like, it's just creepy and calming in a great way. I love it. Yes, you just unlocked the school. Amazing. You're getting there with it. So, do you like it? Okay, I'm leaving. I definitely feel like I did like it, but I definitely didn't like, you know what you can do, like, you get to the point where you can do, like, housemates, um, you can do, like, more than one story of a house and all the partitions, and I definitely didn't utilize those enough, um, which I could go back and redo houses, and oh, the thought of all the custom designs that are probably messed up on those first few houses, disaster. Disaster. Oh yes, swampy vibes. That would be amazing. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to pick just one theme. Sandman is trying to give the rain away. Surprisingly, it's not raining here in Ireland right now, although it was raining this morning. All the interior decorating, yeah. Like, I feel like I definitely really enjoyed it if I picked something I enjoyed. Whereas if I just picked something that I just wasn't in the mood to decorate, that was when it went bad. But like, I love decorating, like, I don't know. I think my favorite thing was when people asked for like cozy kind of cottages, and like there was one where it was like a ski resort lodge. I love doing those proper cozy vibes with like a fire. I like this the firewood, and yeah, they were my favorites. So I think the key to it is picking what you enjoy. Because a lot of the time the selection wasn't great, and I end up just picking something to get through it. You're not a fan of rainy weather. I like the rain if I don't have to leave the house. If I need to go somewhere, like I hate getting wet by the rain. It makes me so annoyed. Like I just hate it. Like some people don't mind it. Puts me in such a bad mood. I hate it. Because it just ruins everything. And I think as well it's because I would get so sick very easily by getting wet by the rain if I'm outside. So I hate it. Ink Lightning, hello. You used to have Winnie. I love Winnie. I think she's an underrated little queen. The star in her head and oh, her little emo vibes top. Love Winnie. Yeah, exactly. You need to pick a theme that you'll enjoy decorating. If not, you'll end up just throwing down whatever. I think it was really good for me as well to like get to know more of the items that I didn't even know were in the game. It really helped you discover some things. Rain just makes you feel sad and sluggish. Understandable. I was saying earlier that it can be demotivating, you know? Which is good sometimes if you want to just relax, but if you, I don't know, want to go somewhere and do something, it's annoying. Marina. Marina's on our Switch Lite, so she's safe. Still just 3 subs away from 200. We're almost there. So close. On to 41. Should I click that? I did. Look, Miles. He must be sick of saying the same speech to me. I probably need another lip balm break. What's everybody having for dinner this evening? I feel like food is always a great topic of conversation. And also, I have no idea what I'm going to have today, so inspiration would be good. Ooh, it's the fancy lady, Monique. I mean, she's pretty fancy. 41, pretty fast. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it was really fast, and then I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for over an hour and a half. Glockenspiel. I used to love that word as a kid. I don't know why. Pizza. Always pizza. Pizza's always a great shout. That could be a good shout, Sandman. Okay, bye, Emilio. Thank you so much for popping in. And hopefully we'll see you again. And have a good rest of your day. I think Monique is cool. Although I've never really been a fan of the cat villagers. Bar Mary. Although I do like Rosie. But, ooh, and Lolly. Okay, never mind. I do like some of the cat villagers. You have Monique. Amazing. Love her eyeliner. And her lipstick. Ooh, no problem, Nikki. Good luck with the bills. Eating yesterday, so you'll be having leftovers. What's ziti? I don't know what that is. We had a bean chili last night, and I've already had the leftovers for lunch. Bamboo. I like Bamboo Island. It gives me some luck sometimes. Oh, it's Pashmina. Again, another villager that just reminds me of Zach Scott Games because he had Pashmina. I loved watching his series of videos on New Horizons. So good. Like, I love his style of how it's just playthroughs. Like, it's not really edited videos. I love it. Noodles, cheese, and ground meat, and you bake it. Is it an American thing? 'Cause I've never heard of that. And by noodles, do you mean like spaghetti, like pasta? Because I think that's another thing that I get really confused about is, in America, don't you call like pasta and like spaghetti noodles? Like to me, noodles are like different. They're like the Asian noodles that you'd have in like a stir fry or something. I just get really confused. I also think it's so strange that like there's so many like foods that like we just call them different things. Like, what is it? A zucchini? Like to me, we call it a courgette. We never say zucchini. Or eggplant. An eggplant's an aubergine. There's definitely more examples. Definitely. Welcome back, Ronnie. Welcome back from your lurk. You call them all noodles. And like, what if it's like a pasta that's like a penne or like a fusilli? Do you still call that noodles? Like, it doesn't have to be like a long type of pasta to be noodles. Fucha, yes. I'm getting very confused here at some things because we just call things different things. Like, I really get confused with the whole noodle pasta situation. What's this? I forgot to do the counter, I just realized. We'll do it twice, go back. So, okay, the actual name of the noodles is ziti. Like spaghetti and, okay, well that makes sense. Is it like kind of like wavy? It sounds like it should be wavy. I think it's just the whole noodle thing confuses me because we just call it pasta. Okay. Because like if we were to say, oh, we're having pasta for dinner, it could be anything, you know? It doesn't, we don't specify. But if I was to say, oh, we're having noodles, that's another thing actually that comes to mind. Noodles and gravy. Like, do you call like the tomato sauce that goes on noodles or that goes on pasta, gravy. In pasta. Is that a rocket? Yeah, I did a quick U-turn. A quick U-turn. Ah, it's like penny moving out the little slant at the top and bottom. Interesting. You're Italian, you call it gravy. Interesting. See, to us in Ireland, and I feel like as well in the UK, gravy is like bisto. Like it's like granules and you make it into like a sauce that's brown. You can have like beef gravy, chicken gravy. That's what we call gravy. So in actual Italy, it's called gravy, and that's what the tomato base sauce is. Interesting. So why didn't we call it that? Maybe gravy already existed here. Interesting. I'm learning all the new things. Gravy is its own food group in Texas. Spaghetti sauce or pasta sauce is what you call it. Yeah, gravy's for mashed potato. Exactly, Nikki. That's what we call it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same here, so I don't know. And honestly, I agree with gravy being its own food group. I'm obsessed with gravy. Like, I love gravy. This type you put on, like, potatoes, so. I think it's just so crazy, like, all these same food things, and we just call them different things, you know? Like, another one, arugula. To me, we call that rocket. I was watching MasterChef Australia recently, and I was just amazed by all the different names for like food that I thought that I knew. I learned a lot. You've turkey gravy too, but tomato sauce is gravy too. Interesting. I find that so interesting. Maybe just call it like, yeah, pasta sauce or tomato sauce. It's very interesting. Of course, the food chat's making me hungry, even though I had lunch like not that long ago. So, Sandman, you're saying you're Italian, so can you explain to me why or do you call pasta noodles? Is that an Italian thing or an American thing? Because, like I was saying, noodles to me is like a stir fry, like Asian kind of food, Japanese, you know, pad thai vibes. I think my favorite type of pasta is definitely rigatoni. I love the shape of that. So I guess Zishi, they both have flat tops. I don't know. I've never seen Zishi here before. You haven't eaten yet. You must be hungry. The villager. I see a bird. Who is it? Oh, it's Phoebe. I think Phoebe's cool. I like their colors. Pasta and Asia is noodles. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I know as well. Yeah, I just still think it's so bizarre and so fascinating that we have the same things, but we call them different names. American pizza is nothing like Italian pizza. I would love to try a proper pizza in Italy. I'd love that. I say it would be amazing. Like the taste of the base We have a couple of places here that do like proper like stone, what are they called? Like oven stone baked pizzas. Um and they're so good compared to like a standard pizza. Ooh, yum, Thai fried rice. That sounds incredible. Enjoy. Phoebe has a volcano house. Okay, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to see that. I must Google that later. You call it all pasta, but the noodles they have own name, which is how I address the meal. Interesting. Interesting. All very fascinating. There was another really interesting one I learned on MasterChef. I think, what's it called? Let me Google it. Why can't I remember what it was called? It was like, what's it for? Can't remember what it was. Wit something, and it was news to me. I can't remember now. I can't remember. It'll come back. Yeah, yes. You like Chicago 10 brand pizza, especially if it has stuffed crust and has pepperoni. Oh yeah, we have those here. They do an amazing vegan pizza. It's like a barbecue jackfruit one, and it has a stuffed crust, and it's really good. Ooh, is that Bertha? I remember when I was in LA, we got like, places that just do like huge slices of pizza. I'd never had it before. Just a huge slice like that. And it was so, so good. I definitely feel like I want pizza now. Pizza chat just makes me want pizza. Oh, that was pizza. Ooh, I think is it named for like an Italian grandma called like a nonna? When my dad makes pizza, like homemade pizza, he always makes it like in a rectangle to cut it into squares as well. To another island. What time is it? 5 p.m. almost. Okay, we've got like another hour at most. Like, we don't really have like places that would just sell like slices of pizza. There's one place I can think of that does that, but most places here, like, you're buying the whole pizza. You can't just go in and get like a slice or two. I feel so rude if I don't say hello to them, but we're on a time schedule here. Yeah, I agree, Melon, and I think this whole pizza chat has probably made the majority of us want pizza. It'd be so, so good. New pizza slices in NYC. Yeah, see, I feel like when I think of like selling pizza slices, I think of New York. Like that's kind of how it was the place we got it in LA at the time we were there. It was really cool. You don't want to get your hair wet. What about like just ordering in a pizza? Oh, I read that wrong. You don't want to go out with your hair wet. Yeah. Is it true? Or is it something that I've always just grown up with that like if you go outside with your hair wet, you'll get sick? Like you'll get like some kind of cold, the sniffles. Pizza sounds so good. Pizza does sound amazing. Oh yes. Getting sent pizza. Imagine that. So good. Oh yes. Bamboo. Sorry. There's me being rude again. What's everybody's favorite food? Or like at least some of your like top favorites? Because I don't think I could pick. I love Mexican food. Like I love fajitas and like burritos, anything with that kind of like spicy, smoky Mexican flavor, so good. Then I also like love like I don't know, I just love Asian cuisine as well. Like I love because I love vegetables. Like I've said it before, I'm vegan, so like I love the vegetables and like a good like Thai curry or like a stir fry. Just the whole like chili garlic soy sauce combination is just immaculate. You were raised the same way, thinking you get sick if you have wet hair. Oh, I don't want to visit someone. I'm surprised it's taken me this long to press the wrong button. Yeah, same. My mom always told me that. Don't go out with wet hair. Don't sleep with wet hair because you'll get sick. Ooh, pasta or a burger. Oh yeah, sometimes you can't beat a good burger. I forgot who I was looking for. Yeah, Winnie and Bones, hopefully. You don't have a favorite food because you love all food. I mean, that's very true. Just food in general. Ooh, pasta, Christian. Good choice. Oh, yum. Let's see, now I'm hungry. Like pasta with garlic bread. A pasta burger, imagine. You know those places that do like just crazy burgers? Like there was this one place I went to before and they had like the two buns of the burger were replaced with donuts. I say that was very sickly. Ooh, Mexican's probably your favorite. Yeah, I think so too, Ronnie. Love Mexican flavors. So delicious. Yes, dog vibes. Did I forget to do my counter again? Um, okay, I've forgotten to do it like twice. Okay, you've got a little elephant. Apologies, we're leaving. Also, here's another one. Are you a chocolate or like a crisps kind of person? So, what chips? Is that what like you call crisps in America? Chips? I think so. I'm 100% a crisp person. I feel like I very rarely crave chocolate, which is weird. I feel like most people say chocolate. I'm definitely a crisp person. Okay, so we currently have 51 tickets. So this will be ticket 50. So we need to be up to. How many times have I forgotten to press this thing? Literally like 3 or 4 times. Okay, yes, because this will be ticket 50. Okay. It was on a roll. Yes. We're the same then, Ronnie. Mexican food, chips, definitely. Ticket 50 already. 2 hours in. That's not too bad. Never really want some kind of snacks. I shouldn't even be thinking about snacks. I haven't even had dinner yet. So we'll think about snacks maybe when we get over the whole dinner situation. Oh, it's a little cutie, but sorry again. There's an alarm going off somewhere outside, but it sounds like a really big siren. I don't know, was it the apartment block across the way? Honestly, it's never quiet here where I live. It's so noisy. This is the trouble with living in like a city. Tips for you too. If anybody ever visits Ireland, right, you need to go to like a takeaway, like we'd call it like, what would we call it? Like the takeaway, like a fish and chip shop, basically, and get like a bag of like the chipper. That's what we'd call it. I'm Irish. I don't want to take a fish and chip. I feel like that's very English. The chipper, as we'd call it, and just get a bag of chipper chips. So like fries, but they're like thicker cut chips, and they are just amazing. If you get them from a good place, honestly, a bag of chipper chips, unbelievable. Again, no. I think just potatoes in general. Potatoes in any form, yes, please. Like, think how versatile the potato is. Unbelievable. Like, the same thing can give me chips and crisps. Incredible. Like, what a delightful angel vegetable, you know? You can have roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, chips, what else? Waffles. Oh, hash browns. Now, hash browns are just another level. Unreal. You like really spicy ones like Takis or hot Cheeto fries? Ronnie, we're the same. Honestly, I I've tried Takis once. They're very hard to come by over here. Like you'll find them in like American candy stores, and they literally will charge like €7 or €8 for a bag, which is ridiculous. I guess they're imported in, so they are more expensive. Tried them, and they were so good, and now I can't find them. But oh, crunchy hot Cheetos were like my favorite thing. But they milked them, so I don't eat them anymore. But incredible. You know, like I remember when we were in LA, like this was years ago when I was still eating dairy, and we were in like our hotel room, and we'd bought hot crunchy Cheetos, the flaming hot ones. Is that what they're all? Just the ones that are literally like red. And They were just like, you know, I love spice, but you know when you keep eating so many of them that like it gets so super spicy, but they're so delicious, so you can't stop eating them. But like, I just got to a point where I like had to stop because they were literally killing my mouth. Okay, so right, I forgot it again. So we're going on to 53. Um, so good. Takis are everywhere in the US, but they're super hot. Yeah, they're so good. And you know what it is? It's the texture and the crunch. Like that's like I love the flavor of them, but I think that's why I also like crunchy Cheetos. It's the texture and the crunch. Hot fries, yum. Oh, so good. Yeah, I wish we could get them more over here. I think they're becoming like a little craze over here, like how Cheetos would have been. Takis are like the new thing over here that people are like trying to get their hands on, but they're so expensive. It's the same with Cheetos though. Like we can't buy Cheetos in our normal supermarket. We'd have to get them again in like an American candy store. And like a bag of them, like a Shears bag size would be literally like €7 or €8, which is probably $10 ish. Euros. I think euro converts a bit lower, so around $10. Like it's crazy the prices. But yeah, like we got the Takis once. Ooh, sprocket. And then we saw them in the window of our local, like there's an American candy store near to us. And I was like, oh, I should have bought them. So the next day we went back to get them. Gone. Like all sold out. Like that's how popular and you know how much people want them here. They're in demand. I've only tried one flavor though. Isn't there like blue ones as well? See, like being from Ireland, and when you go to America and go to like a Target or I don't know, even like CVS and Walgreens, it's just like a kid in a toy shop. Like it's crazy the amount of stuff. Like we have nothing over here compared. There's so much variation over there. Like we get nothing. Even I feel like the difference as well if I ever go to the UK. The UK has so much more stuff than we have here in Ireland. Like I don't know why we don't have anything. I mean, we have some bits, but like we just don't have the variation, you know? We don't have cool stuff. I remember when we went to LA because it was my first time in America. Like we went crazy in Target. Like we went around with a trolley, right? Bearing in mind we were staying there for like I think it was like 7 or 8 days, and I think we spent like $200 just on random stuff, food, snacks, clothes, makeup. I bought like baking bowls, not baking bowls, like measuring cups that I still have. Like we spent so much money in there. Amy, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. How was your day? How was work? Lemon, hello. Also, thank you so much for popping in. Oh, is that Maggie? I think Maggie's really cute. But unfortunately, she isn't one of the Dreamies. We go back home again. I need to double check my tickets to make sure I'm doing the counter correctly. Oh, I'm glad you're home. Yeah, it's streams go okay. We're still hunting. And it's my first time using a ticket counter on screen, so I'm having to remember each time to increase it by one, which is proving more difficult than I thought it would be. Because apparently my brain doesn't want to work half the time. You're gonna risk the cold and go get some pizza slices. So you saw that pizza chat earlier. It just set it off. Damn Sandman for telling us all to get pizza. 20 likes. Ooh, that's so amazing for one of my streams. Thank you everybody who's liked the stream. That's amazing. Like 55 tickets. Let's hope we have some bit of luck. And nope. The second I opened my mouth, it's like, nah, not on this island, you won't. Honestly, when can we travel from Mystery Island to Mystery Island? That would be too good. I should have 1,000 subs. God, thank you for the kind words. That's very kind of you to say. We are on ticket 56, I think. Yeah, 56. I feel like that seems like a lot of tickets, but like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen streams as well where people get into the thousands looking for certain villagers. I don't think I could ever do that. That's just a lot of dedication and I just would not have the patience. Oh, Ellie Reid. Oh, thank you so much, Ellie. Welcome in, everybody. Amazing. Christian, hello. Twilight, Rory, Ms. Pink. Strong Mom, hello. Dana, Moms, Shamley, Kaki. I'm really sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Ooh, is that Stella? How was your stream, Ellie? What were you doing today? Actually, I was in your stream earlier. Ignore me. I was in your stream. Oh, it's Vesta. Before I started my stream. You're all so welcome in. I appreciate you all. Oh, thank you, Shamli. No problem, Lemon. Thank you so much for popping in. Big fan of Strong Mom. 100%. Me too, Lemon. Strong Mom is amazing. Oh, Ellie, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for rating my stream. Like, that means so much to me. You're all so kind. Just continue with the decorating. Amazing. Yeah, we're hunting. Not having much luck yet, but we're only 57 tickets in, so I shouldn't be complaining. So let's hope we can find some bit of luck here. Yes, Nikki, Ellie is so sweet, and yes, back together again. Oh, we've got a message in a bottle. Oh, Star Mom, I'm obsessed with watching your streams. Like, you bring me peace and you calm me. Love watching your streams. Thank you so much for being here. Poofy Crossing, hello. Hello, everybody. Ooh, it's popping up on my screen. Trish, thank you so much for subscribing. Honestly, that never wants to work. Like, that's the first time it's worked all stream. Bonbon is so cute. Any villager bingo happening in the background? I mean, that sounds like a really good idea. That'd be fun. Next island. Ooh, enjoy the theatre, Shamley. That sounds amazing. Have a good time. And thank you so much for popping in. You're all so lovely. Thank you so much. Yes, Rory, we have had Nightbot drama. It's already timed out, Nikki. So, as always, there is drama with Nightbot, of course. When is there not? One away from 200? Okay, that's too exciting. Honestly, like, my heart is like racing here and I just feel so excited. Like, thank you so much to everybody for joining my stream. You're all so kind. A Nightbot drama? Nightbot, like, this is its second shift, you know? We've only had it for 2 streams and it's constantly, not constantly, but it's a bit of a sassy pants, you know? It's yeah, bit of sass with that one, you know? Oh, thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you so much. Nightbot hates you because you love emojis. See, last stream it was timing people out for using like very little emojis, so I thought I changed it. I need to double check. I'll double check the settings afterwards. Okay. We literally just had Vesta. That's a bit too soon now for a repeat. Nightbot better behave. I don't know. Has a mind of its own sometimes. Oh my goodness, did we hit 200? That's insane. That's like more than I could ever ask for. Thank you so much to everybody who subbed to me. Like, I'm just like little old me playing a game that I like, and the fact that people would actually want to watch me and listen to me talk. Oh, thank you so much, Strong Mom. That is so kind of you. Honestly, like, I'm like flustered. Very flustered because everyone in my chat is so amazing. That's just incredible. I'm so, so grateful. I feel like, yeah, I knew Nightbot was gonna start getting mad at people. Nightbot, behave. Behave. Because I know nobody there was actually spamming. Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot's throwing everybody in jail, apparently. Apparently so. Definitely the emojis. I don't know what the limit is, but it's putting people in jail. Yes, Rory, on a rampage. That's like the third time we found Tipper today. I love Tipper. And I did say I'd get Tipper again, but don't you know when I go looking for Tipper, I won't find her again. Oh, thank you so much, Strong Mom. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I think Nightbot is bullying you a bit today, Nikki. How many did you do, Rory, there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? So is 12 the limit? Maybe 12 is the limit. What did you do, Twilight, to get... What did you do? Or what did Nightbot do? It's probably Nightbot's fault. Animonic, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. We are dreamy hunting. We're looking for these two cuties on the screen. You did a lot of emojis, Lemon. I think Rory's testing the limit, so it's not like 12 emojis is the limit, maybe. I bought the Terminator Puffy. Emojis make it easier to understand text and how that person expressing it, you know. I agree, Nikki. Like, I like to use emojis. Sometimes I feel like if I don't know, if I type a message and if I don't put an emoji, sometimes it looks like I'm being mean. I don't know. Because I'm not trying to be mean if I don't put an emoji. But Nightbot apparently thinks everybody's being mean. Okay, now Rory's been banned. Not banned, probably timed out. Goldie, check the sub count. Yeah, like, Christian, amazing. I am overwhelmed and just so grateful. Like, I feel like I'm slightly shaking. Slightly shaking. This is great. Honestly, it's like such a nice little community. It's the best. It is the best. Nightbot went crazy telling people off for captain mode. Doing his job and he went crazy. You put him in jail. Putting Nightbot in their place, eh? Okay, so this will be 61. Okay, we can count. Just about. Up count 202. I feel like I'm looking at it on my phone. It just feels like just amazing to see it at 200. That's amazing. Man, send everybody some New York pizza. That would be the dream. That would be so delicious. So delicious. Favorite 2.0 item, pick 3. Ooh, that's a tough one, Ronnie. That's difficult. I feel like I have to say the cruiser bike because I have way too many cruiser bikes dotted all over my island because they just fill every gap perfectly. So I'd probably say the cruiser bike. I feel like I want to say Wheatfield because Wheatfield is like the perfect item to decorate. It gives that kind of abandoned vibe, but it also gives, I don't know, it gives so many vibes, you know? Wheatfield. Ooh, see, there's too many because now I'm thinking like I love the party light arch. And what else? I love the medieval building side. Like that's so good. I love the windmill. See, now I'm going well over 3 items. I love as well the juice carton. Love the juice carton. And the way you can customize some of them to be like strawberry milk or like fruit juice. Love it. Nightbot always misbehaves, and as I said, it's only my second stream using Nightbot and it's been misbehaving. Thank you for congratulating me, Poofy. That's so kind. Yours would be the retro transportation stop, the wee feet in the glass bottles. Good choices, yes. I love turning the retro transportation stop backwards. I love using it that way as well. How long am I streaming? If you mean today, I've been on for like 2.5 hours, so I'll probably go for another half an hour to make it 3. If you mean in general, I think I first started streaming around Halloween last year, so a couple of months, if that's what you mean. You're going to be live, Rory, today? Ooh, amazing. I'll definitely pop in. Ooh, you love the storefront. Yeah, I love the storefront as well. I wish you could customize it so like it wasn't always with the like hay bale outside it. You love the storefront too. Oh, thank you, Amy. Lightbot needs some fine tuning. I think so, Strong Mom. I think so. Some people have told me to use is it like Stream Elements to try that out because Lightbot is just demanding. Yeah, it is good when it works well, but it does get sassy. Yeah, like it does take some fine tuning as well to like figure out like your limits and things like that, which I definitely need to look into some more. Yes, storefront is so good. Like the items we have now to make like fake exteriors, so good. Like we're spoiled. We are spoiled for items, 100%. Okay, 63. Let's hope we've got some horse vibes, some dog vibes. I don't know why, but when y'all tag me in my name, it won't go orange. Could it be because the emojis in your username? Potentially? I'm not sure. Is your ticket counter a widget within Nightbot? No, it is in. Honestly, this was another ordeal to try set up that before this stream. Like honestly, if I didn't have my boyfriend, we would not have a ticket counter because I gave up because I'm useless at this technology thing. It's within the OBS, but he downloaded something else to make it work, and honestly, I have no idea. It's something to do with a death counter, because it's for like games if, you know, if you're playing, I don't know, some kind of shooting game, you want to keep track of shootings or something, I don't know, some kind of Call of Duty thing, or I don't know. Because whatever he plays, I don't know. It's something like that, and then it's set up within the OBS so that I can change it. Because I went looking into Nightbot and then I gave up. I gave up. Are you testing out caps, Lemon? I think there's some limit on excessive caps. But I do know that like there is certain circumstances where some people need caps if they've got like vision impairment. So I feel like there's, you know, there's a bit of a fine line there just to get it right, you know. Um, you did high school on the 5-year plan. So what age do you go to high school at? Like in my head, high school is the equivalent of the Irish secondary school, which you go from about the age of 12 to like 18. And there is 6 years, but the fourth year is optional, and I didn't do it, so I also did the 5-year plan. If that's what it is, I'm not sure if it's exactly the same. Imaginations music, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. You probably can't hear me if your volume can't go up, but I appreciate you. Oh, you got the pizza, Melanin. You enjoy that. Amazing. I hope it's so good. $14 the limit with emojis? Sounds like middle school and high school combined. Ah, okay. Because I always get confused. Like, I'm not really sure about the education system. Like here we'd have primary school. You go from the age of 4 or 5 to like 12, and then secondary school is like 12 to 18, and then you could choose if you want to go to like college or university. After that, Amy, yeah. So because I know in like the UK you've got college, or you can go on to do A levels, and it's all different. You go to high school around 14 or 15. Oh, okay, okay. See, it's all very confusing. Yeah, because in the UK, oh, is that Kiki? You go to like, you can go to different colleges as well after like school, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I know like you think that the system between Ireland and the UK will be pretty similar, but it's really different. Kindergarten at 5. Yeah, we'd call that well, when I was younger, we called kindergarten play school, and you'd go for like a year or two when you're like 4, 3 or 4 maybe. Although my parents sent me to school, like proper school. I was 4 starting school. That's probably why I was 17 starting university. Like I was really young. I started school young. First grade at 5 to 6, depending on your birthday, is in kindergarten is optional. Yeah, I guess that's the same here then. Play school, kindergarten is optional. And then you go to primary school, which I guess is your first grade at like 5-ish. But I was 4. You've 3 different schools before college. So like I know we in Ireland college would be university. Like a lot of people say I'm going to college, but that means you're going to university or college because you've got ITs and universities, but they're collectively called college. But I feel like in the UK, college is like not university level, like it's below that. American education starts later. I think a lot of schools now though have it like if you're not a certain age on the 1st of January of that year you can't start. Like I feel like a lot of places maybe have that. Um you had to do pre K. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like school or something? Um yeah, so my birthday's in November, so I would have been 5, like 3 or so months after starting school. So I was basically 5, but I was 4. You have 3 and 4-year old classes that are prepping for primary school, and you're not free unless they're a head start program. Ah, okay, okay. Elementary school, middle school, high school, and then college. Interesting. It's crazy how it's all so different all over the world. you're 19 months old and you're looking for a preschool program already. Yeah, I feel like it's crazy, like especially in the bigger cities here in Ireland. Like people have their like little babies and like even children that aren't born yet down for schools because it's like a fight to get into them. And especially like if you live in the area, you want to go, you want to send your kid maybe to the school that's nearby, and it's like a fight to get into them. It's crazy. You got snacks, Lemon. Yeah, what did you get? Oh, they're so cute. So college is A levels, but you just for reading, yeah. But you can go to sixth form or college to those. Okay, so what's the difference between a sixth form and a college then, or are they very similar? Because I feel like A levels are like the equivalent to the Irish leaving cert. But I think it's really cool for A levels. You get to like focus in on subjects that you like. Like you do what, like 3 or 4 subjects of your choice. Where in Ireland we do get to choose subjects, like say about 4, but we also have to do Irish, English, and maths, as well as our 4 that we choose. Pre-K is pre-kindergarten is optional. Oh, okay, interesting. Is it kind of like a creche, like a daycare? Your favorite subject was lunch. Oh, good luck, Christian. With your hair. It's all very confusing. 100%. Yeah, and different types of schools. Yeah, we've got something similar to that as well, like underfunded schools. The secondary school I would have went to, we call it a DEIS school, so it's like disadvantaged, DEIS, DEIS in Irish, and it stands for something. I can't remember what it stands for, but it's like basically schools that are like underfunded and stuff. I went to one of those, and I turned out just fine. Um, it's annoying because a lot of the time people look down on schools like that, but honestly, it was 5 minutes from my house. I was not traveling into the next city over. It was a fine school. They thought you went there because you were dumb. Oh, that's silly. I'm sure you're not dumb, Rory, not at all. Because it's very common in Ireland for people to repeat different years in school. Like if a kid had just got into school and maybe they were too young or they just needed another year, it's very common for kids to repeat years here. Okay, bye, Amy. Thank you so much for like popping in. It was lovely chatting to you. Thank you so much. Can I please say 3,333? Shannon Crossan had me saying this the last stream. Yes, my accent is ridiculous. Oh, is that Kyle? I think Kyle is pretty cool. You bought a game that was $20 and then it took you 20 minutes to defeat it. Ooh, Brazil nuts. Oh, not Brazil nuts. Brazilian bites. I read that as Brazil nuts and I was about to say yum. So sixth form is year 12 and 13, so it's 17 and 18, but college is a separate place where you can also have some undergraduate degrees. It depends on the college. Ah, I see. So there was a guy who worked with me. So when I was doing my PhD, he was also doing his PhD, and he was from Bath in the UK, and he was explaining how his undergraduate degree was actually 5 years and had a master's built in, which I found very fascinating because we don't have that here in Ireland. You do your master's separately. Well, I had to do mine separately after my undergraduate for like a year, and then the PhD afterwards. How does college work in Ireland? So you'd go to, as I said, so you can either go to an IT or a university, and we'd call those collectively college, and you go after you've done your leaving cert. So a lot of times you need to have done your leaving cert to get in, which I guess is equivalent to the UK A levels. Um, but then you've also other routes, like you can do like a PLC courses, you can do like other courses that aren't like a commitment to an undergrad. They might be a year or so. Um, that's another option as well. You had a bachelor's in taking up space. It's like a daycare and school in one. Ah, you go for 4 hours, great for socialization and getting kids used to the idea of school. Baby jail. It's a good idea though, because like if you know you need childcare, but then you're also kind of getting kids used to being around other kids. I sound like Saoirse Ronan. I could only dream to be Saoirse Ronan. She is unbelievable. She's amazing. It's cute. It's just the Irish accent, and I don't even think that I have like a particularly strong Irish accent. Like I don't have a strong Dublin accent or a Northern Irish accent, which tends to be stronger. I think in terms of Irish accents, mine is pretty flat. Anka. I totally forgot we're villager hunting. Literally same. I'm like just floating about here, like doing my villager hunt, but kind of not really thinking about what I'm doing. Welcome back, Christian. How was the hair? Um, we're looking for a master's and a PhD program in one. Interesting. Is that I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think it's a thing here. You're applying to a master's program at the beginning of 2020, and then we found out Tiny One was on the way. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, like here in Ireland, it's very common you can have a research master's, which is what I did, where you don't have lectures, you just do your research. So I guess it's more common because I did chemistry, so like researching. But you can also do a taught master's where you do a lot of lectures. So there's kind of different routes there, and then you'd go on after that to do a PhD. Also here in Ireland as well, if you don't get like a first or 2-1 in your university undergrad, you can't do a PhD without doing a master's. So like you have to have got that grade if you want to skip straight to your PhD. There's a lot to it, and then you have to look for funding, and it's just there's a lot to it really. Oh, thank you, strong mom. I feel like I've gotten more used to it. I've gotten more used to my accent the more that I've been like recording or streaming, because before I just couldn't bear listening to myself, but I feel like everybody's like that about themselves. Half Irish, half Italian. That's a great mix. That's a really good mix. You can do so much with 4 fingers during the day. Yes, definitely. That's so weird because GCSEs would be the equivalent to our junior cert. Leaving cert would be like A levels level. Like you do your leaving cert when you're like 18, and your junior cert is like when you're 15 or 16, which is like the GCSE equivalent. That's crazy. Oh, who is that? I don't know who that is. You're keeping an eye on Nightbot Twilight. Somebody needs to. Do I have any channels in Discord yet? Yeah, I've had channels in my Discord since it was created. Did you when you joined, Christian, did you react to the rules? Because if you haven't reacted to the rules, you can't see the channels. So maybe that's what's happening there. Because there's lots of channels there. Um yeah, exactly. Like, if you hear your own voice, you're not going to hear much of an accent, but if I heard somebody else, I think they'd have an accent. We thought that what master programs were research and you get a teaching position like it's a job. I mean, maybe like because when you're doing your masters over here, like, I mean, I can only speak for like science and what I did with chemistry, but when I did my masters, you get paid for it, so it is like a job. You're getting paid monthly, and also you're kind of not expected, but a lot of the time the courses want you to teach. So for me, I had to teach two. Like I tutored, undergraduates in chemistry, or you teach their labs. Um, like there's different requirements for different masters. Like you might have to do certain modules to gain credit. Like say for my PhD, I had to do 90 credits, so I had to make sure that I did enough kind of modules and enough teaching to earn that credit to also get my PhD. So it depends on the course. Like I feel like when you get into it, there is a lot of like technicalities, and they all differ. Depends on what kind of one that you do. Um, yeah, I'd imagine though between GCSEs and the Irish system, it's probably different. Like even from when I was in school, so I haven't been in like school, so not including university, so school since 2011. So it's changed a lot since then, because when I was in college, we did some teaching in like Irish secondary schools, so we were teaching like kids, and the system is so different even 10 years after I've been in it. So it's constantly changing. I think they're trying to make the leaving cert more universal, I guess. I don't know. Ah, you just reacted, so that was it, Christian. I'm glad you sorted it out. Yeah, because you've been in my Discord for a while. I'm sorry you didn't see that. I don't think I have any cherry blossoms lemon, to be honest. I haven't been collecting them. It's hard to get a paid master's in the US. They are highly sought out, according to one of my professors. Yeah, no, definitely. I was very, very lucky that I got a research master's and that I got paid, because I know the majority of my friends who did masters, they did not get paid. It was like you were doing like another degree. It is a degree. Like you were doing another kind of undergrad, and they like I'm fairly sure some of them could cost like 10 grand to do. Like you pay to do the program. I was so lucky that I got to do one where I had like a supervisor who like sponsored me. Not sponsored me, but he took me into his research group, and then I was seen as someone who was working there, so I got paid. Like I was very, very lucky with how I got in. I have a PhD in chemistry, super smart. I feel like I sound smart on paper, but honestly, no. Thank you. I only just got it though. Like I haven't even graduated yet, but I had my viva, which is the like exam at the end, like a month ago. So I'm like fresh, fresh out of it. I am. I'm well and truly done with education. Like I've been in education literally all my life till now. And you can add up the years. If I've been in school, I've done a 4 year undergraduate, a master's, and then a PhD that probably spanned over 5 to 6 years because of the whole pandy. So add it up. I've been in school or education way too long. I'm so sick of it. But I'm grateful that I got the education. Like I'm in such a privileged position that I could. Thermodynamics. Thermodynamics is, difficult. When I was in second year of my undergrad, we had to take some physics modules. So I did thermodynamics, but from a physics point of view, it ain't the same as a chemistry point of view. And I may as well have been sitting in a different language um, class. It was so difficult. Like, I barely scraped a pass in that module. It was not for me. Thermodynamics is difficult. It's really hard to get standardized education because everyone does it differently. I definitely agree. Such different, like, just systems and different teaching ways. Probably more like an additional 25 to 50k depending on the school. It's crazy money. Like, isn't education really expensive in America? And even in the UK, you have to take out student loans, right? Like, we're so lucky here in Ireland. Like, we have free education, right? So we don't pay for like our actual like course fees. But you pay for like I don't know registration fees. Like, you do pay a couple of thousand a year. But then Ireland has very good like grant systems where like your local county council gives you grants um to pay for these things. So we're very, very fortunate that we don't have to take out these massive student loans or anything. Like, I got my, like, on our college account, I can still see it for my undergraduate. Like, it says that my course would have been like hundreds of thousands, but because of how it is in Ireland, you don't pay for that. We're very lucky. Oh, thank you so much, Twilight. Part of your undergrad was chemistry. You don't know why, but thermodynamics almost kills you. You're so in debt. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I know. Like, it must be crazy, crazy, crazy prices for education. Like, Ireland's very lucky in that sense. Oh my goodness, strong mom, for a month. Oh my goodness. Like, I would have thought that was for like a year. See, I don't know. I don't think there's that many private schools in Ireland. Like, I think maybe in like Dublin, in the city, you can go to private schools. But where I'm from, in the country, we all just went to the same school. Like, I just think it's. I feel like we're lucky in that sense. But I definitely think maybe now that I'm older, it is moving more towards that and people paying to get their kids into schools. Like, it's crazy. That's so much money. Like, that's so much pressure. I feel like I now understand like what I used to watch in movies and how American kids would have like college funds. You definitely need it. Like, it's crazy money just to have an education. Which I feel like everybody should be entitled to a free education. Like, everybody should have that chance if they want it. Buffy's a class clown. You've got student loans. Oh my goodness, they're now nearly 10K a year. That's so crazy. Like, I don't know, like, imagine, like, I can't imagine leaving like my undergrad and then having that above me. But I know, like, it's, it's the norm and everybody just takes out a student loan, but still, it's crazy. That's for both kids, but still, yeah, I'm a strong mom. That's so much money. Education's crazy. I don't think I realised how expensive it was and how lucky of a position I was in here in Ireland. I see maths in the chat and my brain is just like, nope. See, like, I'm not sure, like, um I'm not sure, like, what the schools are like in like America or places where like you people are from, but like where I went to school, we would only have like between 100 and 200 students in the school. Like, I went to a very small school, and that was kind of the only option unless you wanted to drive a distance away. Legendary greenish red dragon, hello. Elodie, hello, you're French. Oh, bonjour. Bienvenue. I'll try and put my French out there. I would love to be fluent in French. Oh my goodness, I'd love it. Um, as well, strong mom, you're saying there, like in Ireland, I guess it's because like it's a Catholic country, but like when I was growing up, like I mean, now it's been years since I was in like baby school, but all of our schools were like Catholic schools and they were run by nuns. Like, I remember when I was a kid, like our headmaster was a nun. But I really think they're kind of dying off now, I guess. I mean, I guess they're more open to the fact that, it may be a Catholic country, but there is other people with different religions living here. But I guess you still have the choice, I'd imagine. A lot of like schools in smaller towns will be Catholic schools. You have to take out a maintenance loan for your accommodation as well. So my sister's over 70k of debt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chicky, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? That's crazy, Twilight. Yeah, see, as well, because over here as well, I chose to go to university away from home, so I had to move away. So we would have yeah, you pay for your accommodation as well. Which when I was going, I think it was okay, we're not sitting down. She needs a rest. When I was going, it was between like 4 and 6 thousand a year. And again, that's some of what your grant that you would have got to help you, but honestly, the grant had barely covered anything. Um, my parents would have had to pay it, which is it's a lot of money to send your kids to college. So much money. Which is why I was so grateful when I did my master's and my PhD. I was getting paid, so I was able to cover my own rent and everything because I feel so bad. All the money my parents spent on me to go to university is crazy. Tom Look has the most loans. Tom Look takes all our money. Only 100 in the entire school. Yeah, and then when I moved on to secondary school, probably just under 200. Ireland is like small, and especially the town where I lived is quite small. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Like you have all these choices, but it's just the money involved that you really have to think about it. Oh my goodness, like it's crazy. Literally, it costs to breathe. Everything is so expensive. So expensive. You're in debt for millions to Tom. I think I was, right? Until, the update when you could get the storage shed. And I thought I was being smart, not paying Tom the last loan. And then he caught me. He caught a lot of us, I'd say. You had a grant as well, but it doesn't take that much off your loan. £50 grant. Like, what's £50 gonna cover? Like, you're shopping for a week and a bit? Like, that's ridiculous. It's the same here. Like, they've changed the system here in Ireland where when you go to college, you get your grant every month, and it's means tested. So it's based off of how far is your family home from the college you've been to, how much do your parents own, and all that. Um, and like, I mean, they give you nothing. Like, they think that's going to cover your accommodation, your food. Like, it barely would cover your bus if you needed to get a bus. Like, they don't give you enough at all. Yeah, the grants don't cover anything. Um, I mean, like, I was the same. Like, even like during some points, like, I did take out like mini student loans because there's just too much pressure on your parents as well. I know some of my friends in college got jobs and everything because it's so expensive. And then we're not even talking about like school books, clothes, backpacks, I don't know, raincoats, stationery, like laptops. There's just a never ending list of things that you need. Maybe best if you didn't share dodos and chats just for your own safety. Just for your own safety. We look out for each other. You wish you'd been a Scottish resident attending the Scottish uni, free uni, so it's the same as Ireland. Yeah, you just have to pay for your accommodation and books. Yep, the same here. Yeah, as I said, there's some like little fees you pay to the college, but I mean it's not for the cost of your course, basically. I'm fairly sure though as well, if you want to study at an Irish university as an international student, it's so expensive. So expensive. Yes, Melanie, it's like so much. It's crazy everything that you need. And especially someone like the books, like school books are so expensive. Um like for university they're so expensive. Like a textbook could cost you over €100, which is um crazy. I feel like I need to do another one, yeah. But also, um, I used to work in like a school supplies shop. One summer during my undergraduate, I worked there, and we were doing the school books for like kids going to like school kids, like I guess leaving cert, junior cert, um, and like their book lists, like for one kid, some of the books were coming to almost 1,000. Now I know a lot of those books, if you're in our schools, they'd cover you for 3 years, but it's so expensive. And then if you had multiple kids going to school, just I don't know. I don't know. It scares me. His friend graduated with undergraduate to a master's and PhD program in Scotland, and it wasn't free for her. Yeah, it's because they're international. If you're an international student, it's crazy prices. But amazing. That's amazing. That's a lot of education. Fair play to her. Ah, a grant that covers books also. Like I feel like there is a lot of grants, but again, they're all means tested, and if they think your parents earn too much, you won't get it. You won't get any help. 1,000 for one textbook. Oh my goodness. That's literally insane. And you know what's bad? When I started college, right, everyone was like, don't buy the textbooks, you won't need them. But of course, didn't listen, bought textbooks. Honestly, rarely used them. And then my brother did a science degree after me, so I gave them to him, and I don't think he barely opened them either. Hey, Scarlett, thank you so much for joining us. Your mom had bones and she let him go. Thank you for subscribing, Scarlett. Bones is an angel, and I really want Bones. $230 for one biology book. Oh, I know you're paying. I know you're paying. I paid something like that for a biology book in first year, and then I had no interest in studying it after first year, and I chose chemistry. Yeah, rentals is the way to go. Like, I don't know why I didn't do it in first year. It's the way to go. Or just get them from the library. It's the way to go. Yeah, I agree, Madeline. I agree. Because we definitely struggled. We definitely struggled. Oh, thank you so much for popping in, Twilight, and hanging out with us. Honestly, love the chats, and I appreciate you so, so much. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. You still have the bio book? I think my one is floating around somewhere in my brother's bedroom as well. Like, it's this big chunky book that none of us ever looked at. You surprised the books aren't on the Kindle. I know, right? Because as well as, like, you know, the price of these things, but like the weight of them, they're so crazy heavy. And like when so many things like tablets and Kindles are, you know, are out there now, 100%. We saw you already. It just makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Where does Suffers Girl in boarding school? Some of them are Kindle, but not all. When I was doing my Viva exam at the end of my PhD there, so basically you have to, well, luckily now, thanks to the pandemic, which I mean, that's really horrible to say, but because of the pandemic, I mean, we didn't have to print out our thesis. We could send it to them electronically, which was new, because before you'd have to print it out and give it to them. And to print out these like thesis, it's over like €100, which is ridiculous. And you had to print two for each of your examiners, but I didn't have to do that. But in the exam, you're expected to have a copy of your thesis in front of you because they're asking you questions on it. And I literally like didn't have over €100 to print out this document I was going to use for a couple of hours for an exam. So I used it on my iPad. I like downloaded, what did I have? What's it called? Something, Good Notes. That app. Downloaded Good Notes. I think it was like €10, but I'd been using it for studying anyways, and I had the PDF in there, and I used that. Now I don't know if, I mean, it was allowed, and it didn't cost me anything to, well, it cost me $10 for the app, but I'd done that beforehand. $10, €10 for me. But it saved me like over 100 printing it out using my iPad. So like that saved me so much, and I'm sure like a lot of people in college and all have iPads. Like a lot of people do, or even like your laptop to read a PDF. That's just the way things are moving forward, you know. So my iPad saved me in that sense. You still have your MacBook from freshman year? I think I have a couple of maths books as well. I remember one I got in my first year of college was hardback. That thing was heavy to lug around. Okay, counter is all good. We're up to date. Penguin. I can buy it back, yes, and make some money back off it, hopefully. Mm. See, they release so many new editions. They're constantly being updated. Um, can you reply to my comment on my cute doggo? Sorry, Lemon, what was it? I missed it there. Let me scroll back up and have a look. Uh, type it again there, Lemon. I can't see it, honestly. Just, yeah, I definitely just missed it. Right, on to the next one. I'll probably finish up soon. I usually finish at like 6, so which is 10 minutes ago, so I'll probably finish up soon. What are we at? 78. We'll finish soon. Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me. No problem, Lemon. Apologies. Okay. We're getting towards the end now. Orville, send me to a good island, please. Yeah, my Discord does have a trade channel. Oh, thank you so much, Ronnie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, and I'm gonna check out your stream from last night earlier. Earlier? Later. Honestly, my mind's all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, like the books, they update it so often. There's always new editions with slightly different page numbers, but the majority of it is the same. Okay. A library card catalog or a payphone? I've used a payphone before. I've used a payphone. The sad thing is, like, here in Ireland, right, we still have the payphones all around the place, but like they're just broken and there's like spray paint and they're all just vandalized. I mean, they look pretty nostalgic, but they're just destroyed and full of rubbish. I used the library a bit in college when I just started, but then I just never did. Oh, wrong one. You saw a payphone the other day? Yeah, like they're still dotted around here quite a lot, but I don't know if any of them actually work. I wouldn't say they work. And to be honest, I don't think I'd want to touch them. They're so like dirty and just I don't know. They're not taken care of basically, but I doubt they work. In high school, payphone was all you had. In school, And beepers. What's a beeper? I don't know what a beeper is. Like a pager? Oh, you're so cute. I like them. They're nice. Beeper is a pager. Yeah, sorry, Len, but I don't know. I don't feel like comfortable like Dodo's going in the chat just in case. Okay, so I didn't do the last one because this is gonna be 80. Okay, ticket 80. I don't think I've ever used a pager in my life. I know what they are, but I don't think I've ever used one. Remember walkie-talkies? How good were they? I loved those. I don't think I have a rules command poofy. I may set that up. Definitely have to set that up. Yeah, I don't think payphones here work. And I think as well, like, you know, in London, like the red payphones are such an iconic kind of symbol. And you see them all over London. I don't think they work either. They're handy though, because I remember one specific time I used the payphone because my phone had died. And I feel like nowadays maybe, I don't know, would you just go in somewhere and ask them could you use their phone? I don't know if they'd let you though. I know a lot of the time here, like people get scammed because people ask them can they use their phone and then they take the phone and leg it down the road with the phone. I guess that a lot of the time now we don't have coins, so you can't really use them. They have stands for public transportation. You can make phone calls. Ah, okay. Some places here, like in supermarkets or some kind of shops, they will have like a designated phone for you to ring like a taxi. So it could be similar to that. AOL and dial-up was amazing. I remember dial-up. I remember like when I remember being a kid and you'd be on the internet and like my mom or dad would go on the phone or somebody would ring and then obviously the internet would cut out and you're just sitting there waiting for the phone call to be over before you could use the internet again. That's crazy, like, and that wasn't even that long ago, I don't think. My stream had disappeared. YouTube doesn't want me here, Christian. It's hiding it. Te français, and now it's been deleted. Am I French? No. Je suis irlandaise. Yeah, you couldn't use it the phone time. At the phone time? At the same time. Oh, I remember it. And it would take so long to connect. Having to call after 8 p.m. for long distance. I remember stuff like that too. The landline calls were cheaper after a certain time. Yeah. It has. It really has come a long way. It's really crazy because like I can see myself sitting in my like it was like my first house we lived in. Like my parents moved. We moved when I was like 13 or 14. But I have like images of me in my first house sitting down on like a chunky laptop and then the house phone ringing and I'd be like, no. Because then I couldn't be on like Bebo or something. You'll never regret being an 80s kid. 80s was the best. I'm a 90s kid, but I'm like very early 90s kid. Corded home phones are obsolete. Remember those? Remember when you couldn't pick up the house phone and walk around? You had to stand in one position. I remember my grandmother had a phone that you'd like dial around. What's it called? Like the yeah, dial. Is that what it's called? To get the numbers? Oh, she had one of those. I just think it was so fun to play with. I remember phones, like cell phones, mobiles, with antennas, and you used to have to pull out the antenna. A rotary phone, yes, strong mom, that's it. I should know it. There's rotary phones in this game. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. 95, Christian. I'm 93. I think it's crazy though, because like my brother is only a couple of years old or younger than me, so he'd be like the other end of the 90s, and like he doesn't remember half the stuff I remember, and there's only like 5 years between us. Times changed like crazily. Another frog. One phone in the kitchen. I was always yelling with a mile long cord. Yeah. Or like if you had like two landline phones and you could pick up one and listen to the conversation that was going on. Me and my cousin used to always do that in my nana's house. We'd always pick up the phone and be listening, and then like we thought we were hilarious as kids, like making random noises on the phone, and my nan would be like, "What the hell was that?" I never used AOL though. We had oh, what was it called? MSN. That's what I used. 25-cent burgers? Okay, definitely don't remember that. Yeah, I remember when we first got a cordless phone and it was just like, what is this? Are you sure that we can walk away and use this? Like it was mind blowing at the time. Absolutely mind blowing. I remember that as well. Yeah, so we had MSN and Bebo, which was horrendous. The MySpace days. Or I remember I got a Blackberry once, and there was that Blackberry little messaging network, but none of my friends had Blackberries, so I don't know who I was talking to. I didn't talk to anyone. $1 triple cheeseburgers. That is so cheap. Use MSN in school for chatting. Yeah, we used to use it all the time. Yahoo! Okay, this is a proper throwback. You still have MySpace, Sandman? I remember, I think MySpace did it as well, and Bebo, where you'd have like your top friends, and people would be like fighting to be in like your top nine. I remember on Bebo, you had to share the love, but you could only share like three a day. You had to choose carefully who you gave it to, or your other half from Bebo. It's all crazy. ASL. Crazy stuff. Like that all feels like it was also a long time ago, but then not really at the same time, which is scary both ways. Your brother's 3 years younger than you. Similar to me, mine's like 5 years younger than me. Tom, honestly, Tom was the best person you could be friends with on MySpace. Tom was a legend. Yeah, I'm surprised MySpace still exists. Or Tumblr. Does Tumblr even still exist? Photo Bucket. I remember that. I remember that. The cord doesn't give you an ear disease. Do I use the Animal Crossing trading app? I do not. You logged into MySpace and saw your old school pics. Oh, I would not want to see some of mine. I must try log into my MySpace. I didn't know you could still do that. That would be entertaining. Like I was definitely an emo when I was like 13, 14, 15. So some of the pictures will probably be like shocking. Like the fringe, like the side fringe going on. Honestly, I don't want to see it. Oh, Olivia, she's cute. I know, right? Awful. Like I used to hate when our phone would ring and then my mom would be talking to like her sister or my nana or something for so long, and me being a little impatient kid, I couldn't get on the internet then. Your mom still has hers? Crazy. I did not know half this stuff was still around. I can't believe MySpace is still a thing. Definitely must try logging into mine. Honestly, I don't know, the pictures that would be on there. Jen, hello. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. I think I'm gonna try hold out to 100 tickets. I only have 15 or so to go. I may as well. Internet time slots. Yeah, I remember like using it at certain times because I knew like saying like my nana would call at like a certain time, so I'd have to plan out when I wanted to use it. Maggie again. I like Maggie. Maybe sometime we'll have her. You still use your Viewmaster? What's Viewmaster? Do I need tickets? No, I'm all good, thank you so much. Poofy? I have a good few back in storage. I just had 100 in my pocket for today, so I'm just gonna do 100 and stop there. Oh, I'd love to go to this island and see one of their little faces. Remember flip phones as well? Like, it's so weird to think that, like, I remember, like, phones starting from ones with like, antennas to flip phones to slidey up phones to all of that. Atari? I've heard of that. I've heard of that. No problem, Jen. Oh, your cat's okay. I believe it. Like I always tend to put 100 in my pocket, and I've never actually gotten to the point where I've used all 100 and I found a dreamy. But like now that I'm down to the end, it's gonna be so difficult, and I'll probably need way more than 100. So we'll just stick with 100 for today, which is quite a lot. I'm trying to think of like what's the first gaming console that I ever had. We had a PlayStation 1 and a 2. I mean, we've had all the PlayStations. I think, see, my first like Nintendo or anything like that was a DS. I wasn't really into games much as a kid. We had this like it was like this like cheap knockoff thing that like connected to the TV and had like hundreds of games on it. It's really good though. We grew up with that. Lemon can come clean my house too. But you know, streaming is more fun than cleaning. Although, in fairness, my house isn't that messy. I feel like I get too like annoyed at the little things. Like I will be that person that needs to pull everything out to clean behind it because it's in my head that there's dust behind there, so it has to go. I'm annoying like that. Oh, little baby foot. That is too cute. How do you use it like records or CDs? You know, that's given me a flashback to something I had as a kid. And they literally were little like cartridges and they'd have like a song on them. What was that? Maybe I did have something like that because that's ringing a bell. And I don't know why, but I'm feeling like you got them in a Happy Meal or something. Like I'm feeling something is like rejigging some kind of memory in my head in relation to that. Oh, Mercy. Mercy's cute. Oh, Nikki, you got it done. How did the bill go? What is your favorite game? I remember we had Sky TV growing up, and they had like a gaming tab. And there was like this game where you were like a bee, and you like progressed through levels. And whenever I try Google it, I can never find it, but it was so good. It was just on the TV. A cassette tape. No, it wasn't a cassette tape. They were like these like honestly, they looked like gaming cartridges, like say about two or three times the size of like a Switch cartridge. And they were like there was like a sticker of the band on the front of them. I have no idea what that is, but it's oh wrong one. It's bringing a memory into my head. I'll have to ask one of my friends or my boyfriend did they remember these because it's bringing a memory into my head. Okay. Press the right button this time. I remember having like a Walkman and then progressing onto a Discman so you could have your CDs in it. I need to sort out my campsite on this island. It's literally just hanging out on a beach. I don't know where it's gonna go. Isn't it crazy how expensive vinyls have become? That just like a craze for vinyls. They're so expensive. Blue Villager. Was it like a bigger hard plastic box when you popped it in? Like, yeah, I don't even remember what it went into, but I feel like, yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, they were like a plastic box thing, but yeah, obviously it wasn't as big. It wasn't as big as a cassette, and like nowhere near as big as a VCR. Like they were tiny, like about the size of like an AirPods case, that kind of size. I have no idea what that is, but it's coming into my head for some reason. Yeah, no one did want vinyl, and now there's like a craze for it. And like the prices of vinyl players in like the likes of Urban Outfitters and stuff, and the vinyls, crazy. Cassette tapes like palm size. An 8-track was much bigger. No, it wasn't a floppy disk either. I think I could be making this up, to be honest. Yeah, like it's no, see, it wasn't. It wasn't a cassette because I remember those, but these were like these like free things you got. Honestly, I think it was some weird little music player, and they were the like tapes that went into it, but they weren't. Wasn't a cassette tape. They were way smaller. Remember Fisher Price had a record player that had records? Like maybe it was something like that. It was, yeah, it wasn't a mini disc. I mean, let me Google. I have no idea what I'm on about. I very well could be having a wrong memory here. Mini disc. No, see, they weren't discs. They weren't discs. They were like little like plastic rectangle things that slotted into a player. Thank you for the dog vibes, Christian. I appreciate it. Pizza. Pizza chat's back. Like I don't even know what to Google. Like mini music tapes. See, this is just bringing up like weird things you can get. Like I don't know why I'm having a memory that you got them in McDonald's in like Happy Meal. Oh my goodness, I just found it. I literally just found it. So they were from McDonald's. It was called a McDonald's assorted MP3 player. Yeah, I found it. So it was like a McDonald's thing. If you Google, what did I say it was called? McDonald's mini assorted MP3. Is that what it was called? Yeah. If you Google McDonald's assorted MP3 player, you'll see what I'm on about. That was what I meant. MP3? Do I need to go -1? No, this will be 19. MP3. I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna post a link in the chat. Um, That link is very long. I'm hoping it will shorten it down. Oh, it won't even let me send it. Never mind. Um, I don't know why this just came into my head. This is so weird that I just had that memory of these things from McDonald's. That's so strange. That's so weird how your mind does that. It's just yeah, you the MP3 players from McDonald's. Yes, yes. That's so I have left. We are gonna go for another like 10 tickets and then that's it. Yeah, let me just find a link. I don't know why I need to find a shorter link, honestly. Why isn't there okay, this one will work. Link should work. This is what I'm on about. Oh, thank you so much, Strong Mom, for hanging out. Honestly, it means the world to me. Oh, I'm so glad to have you here. Like, I love you and your videos so much. So, yeah, thank you so much. Going home. Oh yes, we love Becca and Strong Mom and Sandman. Strong. I honestly, I can't speak. It's been a while of streaming. Can't speak. Oh, little cute pig. Yeah, bye, Strong Mom. Have a good rest of your day. You found that link as well, Jen? Yeah, that's them. Like, for a second, I was doubting myself and I was wondering, am I having like a false memory here? But that's what I was on about. My bad explaining. That was it. Whatever happened to that? It probably got thrown out. Probably. Okay, we're on the last 10 tickets. We're on the home stretch. Oh, you had that surgery in your left thumb. Ouchie, that sounds sore. But I hope you're on the mend now and you're recovering because that sounds so painful. Yes, Salmon, I agree. This community is the best. Honestly, I love how everybody supports each other. It means so much to all of us. Remember MP3 players? Yeah, Jen. MP3 players in general. Remember those? I had like this Sony like one. It was literally like a brick. You need to clean. Good luck with the cleaning, Lemon. Okay. Last 10 tickets. Let's go. And I think I'm not going to autofill. I know someone said that earlier. I think I missed the comment. I probably won't autofill. I feel like I'll keep the plot open because it was really difficult to get Marshall to leave in the first place. So yeah, I'll probably leave it open. Thank you, Melanin. I had an iPod then as well for a point. I remember they got very popular, and like iPod touches and that. Yeah, yeah, ligaments and things like that can take way longer to heal than a bone. It's the annoying thing. Like my dad actually, he had knee surgery a few years ago because he like tore a ligament in his knee. I'd say about 5 or 6 years ago, and last week the same thing happened. The same knee went, and now he's just like no, he's no idea how long he's going to be out of work, and it's just oh, it's a terrible thing. So sorry you had to go through that. iPods were the best. I think I still have mine somewhere. And there's such old good music on it that I haven't listened to in years. We're still growing Christian. Yeah, we're gonna go to 100, so just 8 more tickets and then we're done. Oh, thank you, Exotic. I'm very, very happy with getting to 200. Like, that's a dream to me. It means so much. You have a Generation 1 iPod, Poofy. That is amazing. Um, yes, Jen. Yes, that's what I named it after. It's supposed to be a Seattle Pacific Northwest themed island, but I think we strayed from that. But that's why I called the island that. Um, I went to Seattle a couple of years ago and I just loved it. Loved everything about it. So yeah, that was my inspiration for the island name. Yeah, I've actually had my knee twist on me before as well, and it's like the sorest thing. But yeah, and it's annoying because like my dad works with horses, like he's a stallion manager, so he has to, be on his feet all the time. And it was actually that's what happened at work. A horse pulled away from him and it went. Um, so yeah, not great, not great at all. Earbuds. It's so weird how they kind of just phased out so quickly as well. iPods. Ah, well, I take the villager on the last ticket. Look, I think I'll leave the plat open because it's just really hard. It was really hard to get the one villager to move out, so I'll probably leave it open. Um, I can't wait to critique. Honestly, Jen, I'll take the criticism because yeah. It started off good, like we had trees, we had like a big lake, and then I just think it just went. I did build a coffee place though, trying to be Pike Place, and I had a market, but like yeah. So hence why I started saying Pacific Northwest because there's a lot of trees and a big lake. Banjo. Wouldn't it be great if we found a Dreamie in these last few tickets? Who is Banjo the person? I don't know either, Christian. I don't know either. That's not the real Banjo. Where are we seeing Banjo? Someone's created a double of his profile. Did the double pop in here? I didn't even see that name. Were they in my chat? I can't see that. Yeah, okay, thank you. I honestly didn't even see it, but that's annoying. Someone's created a double of their account. That's very frustrating. I I can't see it in my chat awful. You still see it? I don't see it. It's not here for me. Yeah, it's not here for me. Yeah, I guess the more people report it, then it will help. If I could see it, I definitely would report it, but I can't see it. The home stretch. Yeah, we do get a lot of people copying other accounts on Instagram. It's very annoying. Raid myself. I've only done a raid like once, twice maybe. Um, I mean maybe we could do it. Yeah, maybe it has been removed because two people reported. Hopefully, because I definitely can't see it on mine. Did they just say hello or something? I didn't see it at all. No monkeys today, please. 5 more. Maybe these five will bring us luck. Thanks, Lemon. Thank you. I mean, if they're still live when I'm done or when I'm finished, yeah. But they might be finishing. Oh, okay, really, Jen? Okay. Okay, thank you for like reporting that. I literally didn't even see that. Nasty people out there wanting to cause trouble. I mean, hopefully the account will get deleted or something. Oh, really? Okay, Poofy. I didn't even see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wonder if they're commenting in other streams that are on as well then. Yeah, I see Banja popping up in some Strong Mom streams as well. That's kind of frustrating for them. Jenna's on the ball. Jen's up for anybody's up. Could she be bothered to make a fake account of someone and try hold up that act? Could not be bothered. I'm too lazy for that. Darren, hello. How are you? Okay, we're getting to the end. Once a mod, always a mod. You know, the mod just doesn't leave. The mod is always on. Let's hope we find a dreamy here. Amy's streaming. Ooh, we can raid Amy. You're welcome. You mod for. I feel like my mod is watching, but I don't think they're commenting. How was your pizza, Melon? How did it go down? And what toppings did you get? Let us know what toppings. Nope, 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 nope. I think I have it set that only me and mods can put links in, but I'll throw one in at the end. Oh, okay, never mind. The mod is listening. The mod is always listening. The mod is listening. Right. We're so close now to 100. Oh, Curry streaming in 9 minutes. Maybe we could raid there. Because I'm sure I'll be finishing then. Only the streamer mods can post things. Yeah. I think that's how I have it set. I know, Melanie, we're so close. It's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. Okay. Fingers crossed. Everything crossed. Oh, why? Why do we keep getting those? Yes, Christian, thank you with the dog vibes. Thanks, Lemon. Yes, he's getting serious now. It's getting like serious now. I know, why can't Bones come home? If um if you haven't checked out already Ostrich Crossing, they put up a video a while ago basically about Bones and how they don't like Bones. It's all a joke, but it's really funny. Um Ostrich doesn't like Bones because I was saying I want Bones and they're one of my dreamies. Um yeah, it's funny. I'll put in their command now in a second. Where is Russia? You love ostrich, yes. Yes. We love ostrich. And ostrich doesn't love bones. So we'll happily rescue bones. Right. Second last ticket. The last one. Naomi. The cowboys in chat. Yeah, okay. Last ticket. This is it. Ticket 100. I'm sorry, Christian Nightbot's giving out to you. I'm sorry, I know you weren't spamming. It's just, it just doesn't like any. It's not even excessive emojis what you typed. I'm sorry. It's just Nightbot misbehaving and being sassy. You don't hate any of your villagers, but Renee really is like a sister. I love her. You just want to smack her. Oh. Yeah, my boss strikes again. Like, I'm sure it'll do its job when it needs to, but like, when you're not actually spamming and it's just like, bam, you're done. I feel like nearly like most of everyone, I don't know, a good few people who are not spamming and are just chatting away have been banned at some point or timed out at some point today. Okay, ticket 100. Let's go. No. Okay. It wasn't meant to be today. It was not meant to be. I'm about trying to get paid overtime. Clay, I think it was, yeah. Well, at least it means we can do another villager hunt sometime soon. I'll keep the plan open. Can't believe I went through 100 tickets. That's the first time I've had to do it. Yeah. It just means we get to do it all over again. Oh, there's my ladder that I like dropped. Okay, so shall we raid somebody then? So Christian's telling me 3 minutes silk curry. No bones about it. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Let me have a look for a link. Who are we raiding? No, we're not winning. We're not winning anybody today. I think ooh, let me see. Shall we rate Amy? Because Amy's so lovely. I think we're gonna rate Amy. I'm gonna post a link to Amy's stream and maybe we could show Amy some love when we end. Ooh, enjoy your food, Ink. Thanks so much for watching and thank you, Melanin. I appreciate all of your thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. Okay, so Dare to Dream, hello. Thank you for popping in, but unfortunately we're literally just ending. I posted a link in chat to Amy's channel. Um, let's go check out Amy, show Amy some love, and yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Like, it means the world to me. You're all amazing. And I'll see you next time, and I'll see you over at Amy's stream. Bye.